Good morning, everyone. Ooh, how we doing this fine Tuesday? I'm just moving my desk around. Just moving my desk around. Everyone enjoy their extra day or two off? Yeah, Sirius cute. Have the house to yourself and you're drinking tea. What tea are we drinking? Alright, let's switch over. Oops, sorry. I kind of punched the mic there. Ooh. Yorkshire tea? Hell yes. Base. That is also what I have. I think it's too hot to drink at the moment. Yeah, it's too hot. Yeah, I just have regular as well. Hello! Welcome on in. We're just starting. Like a bit of honey and milk in mine. Sorry for no streams last week. I'm sure if you were around in like Megu's Discord and maybe some other streams that I frequent. I had a what was that? Was it Tuesday? I had a migraine. And then on Wednesday, my right eye in the corner by like my temple was severely bloodshot. Twitch gods chose you as my entertainment as I eat. What are you eating? What meal time is it? We have to have I have to fancy to drink it. I have it like tea is my hot caffeinated bevy of choice. Just got off your night shift. What's for breakfast? Um but yeah, my eye was bloodshot. And it was fucking painful too. Like it hurt to blink. It hurt to move my eye. It was awful. And like because I didn't want to strain my eye anymore because it was really hurting, I kind of had to take a break from doing art because like I have a drawing tablet. And I'm like really close and zoomed in and working. Oh, I love scrambled egg. Oh, bagel. Do you take your coffee black or do you add milk or sugar to it or both? When I drank coffee, I was a milk and sugar kind of person. Both? Hell yeah. So yeah, that's why I didn't stream last week. And then we made a eye appointment. Oh, and we had an appointment on Saturday. Thankfully, nothing serious was wrong. They just said like the white of my eye was inflamed, and they gave me eye drops that I have to take for a week. For 3 times a day. So we're fine. Just they said it's only a concern if it keeps happening. They said if it happens like 3 other times, that's when it's like a concern. Yeah, we're Gucci now. Oh, and I did work on this a little bit. This is actually what I was working on, trying to work on when I had my migraine. And also, I'm kind of stupid. I didn't realize it was a migraine until I went to bed for the day. Great art, thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a migraine until I had gone to bed because all of a sudden, when we turned off the lights to go to bed, my head felt so much better. I was like, oh shit, that was a migraine. I may be stupid. Yeah, this is, as the title, you could probably guess from what's in the parentheses, this is commission work. I don't know if they're around, but Yumi wanted a desktop background. There we go. So this will be a desktop background, and there'll be like a field of flowers behind her. Haven't drawn it in yet. Oh, but how was everyone's weekend? Hope if you had to do family stuff, it wasn't too stressful. Oh, and now we're in ad break. Ring. I said in Megu's stream yesterday, it is time to lock in. We have this to finish, and then technically finish Megu's cutting for her illustration. Wait, today's the 7th? Yes. Why? Wait, is that tomorrow? Shit. I haven't been playing Warframe. I've been playing RuneScape. Yeah, we also play Warframe. Yeah, and oh yeah, the new Nightwave starts. Wait, hold on. I need to message Hero. Need to ask him if he wants to farm. What? Oh. Relics or Varuna at some point since out tomorrow. Wait, Wildlands? Wait, what do you, wait, Wildlands what? I'm confused. Dragon Wilds? Oh, no. RuneScape 3. Like, me and some friends started a group Iron Man. Like, this is what I was doing this morning when I was eating my breakfast. Hello, Shadow! Are you excited for a new, Nightwave? Which... Who are they vaulting? Are they vaulting anyone tomorrow? To make room for Varuna? A little fun fact. I'm sick of over tier 80. I believe it'd be... Okay, I already have Larvos. No, oh god, I can't talk. The Nemesis system that's been under copyright by Warner Brothers got dropped last week thanks to Warframe. Wait. Really? I think... Was that the thing Hero was talking about the other day with Taru and our VC, I wonder? You want more mods first? Have you tried doing the thingy? Which is exactly what they have no right to own due to lack of originality. They can't sue Digital Extreme because the game is beta. But I can't? Wait. Wait, did you try and do it solo? You don't have his Steam. Wait, do I have his Steam? I don't remember. I believe I do. Ah, don't! Oh yeah, I do. Why did you open up on that screen? And he is indeed on Warframe right now. Oh, sorry, I never added you, Bobbington. There you go. So if you want to farm Foley, you can ask me or Hero. I kind of got a knack for doing it after we farmed it all day on release. And now it only got easier because of the changes that they made. It's my favorite frame. Oh, sorry. I never got a notification for it. I don't usually open up my... What is it called? I don't open up my friends list. I never saw it. I apologize. I apologize. Apology. My favorite frame. I like Valkyr a lot. She carries me in Steel Path content. Otherwise, I also like Titania, because I like flying around and ignoring... Hi, Diceal. And ignoring all the jumping shit, I just fly. Unless there's a Volt in the party. Then I don't like being Titania. Otherwise, I do also like Saren. It's fun just making everything explode and disappear. Wall crasher, exactly. How we doing? Are you ready for Varuna tomorrow, Diceal? Ah. Gotta farm Aya for Wolf Mother? Wait, why would you need to farm Aya? Wouldn't it just be grinding out the missions where... Yeah, it's not Resurgence. I like your Zaku when you can just press 2 keys and let it play itself. I never finished. I haven't been playing much Warframe because I got sucked in playing fucking RuneScape. And I know Hero's been into playing Borderlands 4 because the new DLC came out and he's been playing that with TK. Yeah, I would say those 3 are probably my most played frames. I do want to build some others. I'll probably try building Varuna now because she runs on all 4s now. And I'm kind of about it. Thank you, Bobbington. The pop-up, it actually popped me up with it. Well, Maggie will be very happy to know that we can play Poppy Playtime. Maybe when we... Okay, we'll have to finish... We have to finish Silent Hill 2 first, and then we can play Poppy Playtime. Cool. Hero just sent me a bunch of Nodder emotes, and then I need me the Feral Wolf Girls, so I guess we'll be playing Warframe together at some point. Yeah, where's Maggie? Thank... I don't want to think about why someone would have a poopy wiener fart, but welcome? Which forced me to change my name. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So Bobbington, do you want to join us for relic farming? Because we'll might play it on Hero's stream then. I'm not sure what his plans are. It was funny. Okay, there's a friend of the channel who's in a few of our like friends channels who wanted to change their name to Piss Gang, but Twitch wouldn't let them. So they had to use Yellow Liquid Gang. Or like mutual chatter? I don't know. I just say friend. I don't know if they consider us friends, but if they do, then great. But yeah. So they're now Yellow Liquid Gang, I think. Feel awkward. No. Like, he usually asks on stream too if people want to join. I feel bad that you do so much shit solo. Shit can be hard. Doing it all by yourself. Use phosphorus from periodic table to replace piss. Found I can survive on vehicle odd missions as long as I keep. Yes. Oh, I should send you what I use on my Valkyr, though you would need to farm a specific mission. It's the Jade mission. The mission where you get Jade. There's an arcane that drops called Arcane Battery. And you pair that with some mods, and her energy like does not drain. I can stand still for probably an hour and it wouldn't run out. We do a bit of both, just because there's some people that we play with that aren't Steel Path ready yet. But me and my friend Hero, who's actually the cat boy in the other corner, the pink cat person in that other corner is my friend Hero. Me and him can do Steel Path. But some other people don't. We are also lazy and haven't worked on our Steel Path star chart. So we can't just like queue up for a Steel Path mission because we're lazy fucks. We've unlocked Steel Path and can do Steel Path, but we haven't done our Steel Path star chart. I just get taxied by my friend too. Yeah, we're Shadow in chat, Omega Shadow. He's my star chart taxi. That's how, because we did the Steel Path for the Jade mission, and they queued us up with my friend Diceal. I'm pretty sure they have it all unlocked. You're the star chart taxi. Or the Steel Path star chart taxi. I let my brother carry me. What the fuck? Oh, right, yes. Can't be arsed. Oh, I hate spy missions. I hate stealth games. I tried playing Metal Gear Solid, and I had to give up playing that game because I was bad at it. I'm the baby Tenno taxi. Okay, I think I'm slightly above baby Tenno status, surely. You gave up on Metal Gear? Yes. I tried playing on... Was it PS3? During that era when PS3 was the new console, I tried playing on whatever release that was. And I did try playing the first game. Man, 14. I like to sometimes go into the new starter cities and sometimes just trade them cute pets or cute minions, whatever they were called. God of War 3. I actually never, that's also another game I always wanted to play, was God of War. But now that they said, because they said that they're going to be remaking like the like whole series now, right? If I remember correctly. Sony will not release their exclusives on PC anymore. Well, I would literally run from mission to mission as needed, or other flying points to open world when I was bored. I know I did that for like friends. Like I would fly them to the points to unlock flying in the areas. The wind currents, or whatever the heck they were called. They always eventually release them on PC though. It's literally madness not to. Like you would kill your company if you don't. Yeah, because who wants to pay almost the same price for a PC for a console when you can just get a PC and have something that can do everything? The benefits of a console were that they were slightly cheaper than they were cheaper than a computer. That's no longer the case. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Like the price of a PS5 Pro is like you might as well just get a computer at that point. What? Sorry, my cat is meowing at me. What do you want? What do you want? Console spending? Yeah, exactly. They're just not worth it. I'll just wait for and like they almost always eventually release them on PC anyways. Biggest lie of your life? Oof. We have some friends that are also been like, surely this time there'll be the Bloodborne remake, right? Well, I guess I'll never be playing them. They have lost my money. On mobile for dailies? Wait, why? What happened? Again, this is just like a whole nother. Steam does nothing while the other company shoots themselves in the foot. And then Steam just wins. It just did nothing. Other companies shoot themselves in the foot and just Steam just stands there and wins. Oh yeah, I remember that whole debacle with Helldivers. Oh, don't worry. Well, yeah, because PlayStation saw, oh shit, we're missing out on making ourselves look good with PlayStation accounts that nobody's actually ever gonna use. They just want it to look good at an investors meeting, board meeting. Look at all these new PlayStation accounts that were made. Wow. So many new people in our, what do they call it? Environment or whatever. Yeah, PlayStation accounts are still locked in certain regions. However, I think Helldivers is no longer. I think they were able to get that lifted, if I remember correctly. I haven't touched Helldivers in a while because I haven't been in a Helldivers mood. Game is back on all regions. That's what I thought. We fought hard. We super soldiers fought hard for our super freedom. So yeah, I haven't been playing. The devs did not like with Steam. Wait, what happened? Benchmark in Steam. See how the game will run your machine before you purchase. Are fuming. I have never trusted those things because, like, a lot of games I'll hit the, like, recommended settings for my setup and it'll do its thing and, like, then my FPS drops to 40 and I have to drop them. You mean it's the big devs? You mean like AAA companies are fuming? I could see like indies not even giving a shit. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I would say a lot of the times I have issues with the big AAA studio games where I'll, you know, hit recommended settings for my setup and then like it doesn't fucking work. Primarily, yeah, okay, Ubisoft, yeah. To be expected, honestly. Oh wait, chat, we can have cat cam back. You're so back. Hold on. Do I have thing? Oh, I do have cat cam. Hmm. Hold on. You're in not. Hold on. How to figure this out? Baby cam. No, the sun is in the middle of the floor. That is a blahaj. Lohai, however you spell it. She cuddles with it. Hold on. I think I can find picture. Let me bring up a picture of her cuddling with it. Let me find a picture for you, chat. Like, she actually sleeps with it. Like, look. And she has been caught grooming it. I haven't been able to catch it on video, though. Oh. Does this sound go weird for you guys when that happens? Or is it just on my end? Oh, that's my headset. It does? Fuck. Okay, my headset's more fucked than I thought. Because I have it as a wired thing, but if I bump the cord that's connecting to my headset, it cuts the sound, and it must make it fucking awful for you guys. That's great. Okay. Any anticipated games for this year? I don't think so. Do I have any? I did see this one. It's actually an indie game. I came across it on Twitter. Oh my god. They described it as like Minecraft and Monster Hunter. And I'm kind of curious, but there's like no planned release date yet, so I don't know when it's gonna come out. So it's like a survival craft, but you hunt like monsters and shit. But it's like voxel based. So I'd be curious to try that out. Otherwise, I don't really know any other games that are coming out. Let me look. Releasing 2026. Because I'm not. Wait, we're in April now. Oh, Subnautica 2. I haven't even played Subnautica 1. It's in my whatchamacallit. I have it on my Steam. I just haven't gotten around to playing it because I want to play it on stream. But I've been busy with commissions. I haven't been able to play games. Oh, does the Fable game come out this year? Wait, Union Syndrome comes out this month? There's like a rhythm game I liked in one of the like Steam Fest things. I like rhythm games. Oh, yes, Grave Seasons. I had that on my wish list as well. So yeah, I like farms. I like a lot of different kinds of games. There's just some very few ones. Wait, what is it? Stray Line? Wait, what's Stray Line? Hold on, I need to close these other windows. Called Stray Lines? Or Stray Lights? Sorry. What is it called? A Stray Line. Ooh. cute. Wait, where's my pen? Yeah, I think I'm more into indie games lately. Like I'm not into, what is it called? Grand Theft Auto. I know that's gotta release sometime in the future. Don't care for Grand Theft Auto. I won't be getting. That's really the only big one I know of. I don't really know what's coming out. Are you a fan of hardcore survival craft? I played oh, what is the one that Hero and I have played? What is it called? Hi, Rumi. Vintage Story, yes. I have played Vintage Story. Oh, she went bye-bye. How we doing, Rumi? How's the job? You're about to recommend Vintage Story? Yeah, I have played that. And I know Hero has been talking about how he wants to start up a server again. Because there's been new updates. Easter was busy. Oh, yeah. But depending on what your job, what kind of work you have. And added shelves at last. I know he played it on stream a few times as well to kind of test out, because he was like trying to test out some like world generation stuff. Like the last couple worlds that we had done, there was barely any water. I think he was like testing some stuff out with that. I'm gonna try it properly on Thursday and get eaten by wolves. Good luck. Wolves and bears. What? What do you want? Poor baby. You're the one that jumped off. I don't think he finished the boat, did he? He got distracted by Warframe, then Voices of the Void. Yeah, he's been on a Voices of the Void kick. That is also another game I do want to try playing myself. Getting eaten by Varuna. It is a canon event. Yeah, I've watched my, like, again, Hero, I mentioned him a lot. He's played it a lot. And it's been on my I really should play this myself list. But again, I'm busy with art. I find it hard to find time to play games on stream. Yeah. We did, didn't we? It took a lot of warnings. I think I literally was DMing Megger about it too. I was like, when did Voices of the Void turn into this? Foggy Mountain, I got chased by a pack of wolves. And I got ionized by lightning. I think I have been very fortunate to not get struck by lightning yet in Vintage Story. I usually do the leather working, and then Hero is usually the forge, the blacksmith. And then I'm the forager as well. I usually go out and find all the seeds and shit. My God. It is a lie when they say lightning doesn't strike the same place twice, because at where my parents live, there used to be a street light across the street, but we lived on a slight hill and we were at the like highest point. So therefore that light post was also at the highest point. It got hit by lightning so many times that the city actually had to remove it. Yeah, there's no longer a light post across the street in front of my parents' house. I used to have a deal with backseaters that wasn't fun. An empty. Oh, Magic the Gathering. Okay. Would be useless. Yeah, that's essentially what that light post turned into. It was essentially just a glorified um what is it called? Lightning rod. It actually fried our like cable box. And we did have it plugged into a surge protector. But you know, lightning has a lot of power. It can only do so much. A surge protector. So yeah, it killed our cable box. And like my parents had like one of those like deals where it was like your cable and internet, so it also killed the internet. Yeah. Um God, I can't draw a circle today. Oh yeah, I should probably upgrade my Clip Studio, because I know there's now a thing where you draw a circle and you do like a thing and it automatically makes it a perfect circle. I forgot to upgrade. How much does it cost to upgrade now? Hmm. Upgrade to the latest version. Is that a 6.7 emote? Yes. It was one of my friend's birthdays recently, and I made them A67 emote. Third on this of this month. Yeah, his was on the 30th of March. Is 60 monies. Okay. Yeah, I made him one. Because he had stated how he wanted one before. So I made this. And I animated it all by myself. I should show it to you in chat. There it is. Yeah, sorry, I explained this yesterday or earlier on my stream. My eye was fucked up last week. But we're all good, we're all good. My eye's fine. I went and got an appointment. I had a migraine which led to my eye getting really inflamed, like the white of my eye, and I have eye drops to help. And I didn't want to draw until I had answers, because like it hurt to blink and move my eye around, and obviously staring at computer screens can stress your eyes. So I didn't want to draw because I have a big old screen tablet that's really close to my face. And I didn't want to hurt my eye more than it already was. So I didn't draw more than just Monday last week. But hopefully we're all good this week and we can just draw all week. Like what was my plan last week. Oh, I can't draw circles. Actually, do you know what we could do? We could literally just do this. No, it's Alt. Shit. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, and a save from Bobbington. Yeah, the eye drops have been helping a lot. It's no longer like really red in the one corner of my eye. It doesn't hurt to blink. Doesn't hurt to look certain places. I've also been playing a bit of WoW with Mia and like Kin and stuff. And I was trying to heal doing some mythic keys. And we have like this ice pack, but it has like a Velcro thing so you could like keep it on yourself. And I Velcroed it around my head so it was like an eye patch on my eye, and I'm trying to like go through this dungeon like eye patched with my left eye open. Cooking time? Oh, it's gonna be cooking time for me soon too. What do you want for lunch? You want to just do one of those chicken patties? Potato? Okay. Yeah, we'll be taking a break ourselves to cook. And then we'll usually watch a video together while I eat. We'll probably watch any Austin again. goat channel. I've been really enjoying it. I've been enjoying watching his videos. How you get on with One Piece? We are addicted. We've been watching the live action. We meaning me, Haru, and Chu. And we left off on kind of a cliffhanger last night, but I couldn't continue because it was already midnight for me. And we can't watch it again until like Wednesday. And Chu was just like, no, I want to watch more. Gary, can you please stay up later? I was like, oh, I want to work tomorrow. Aw, you got your sunspot? Season 2. What? Oh, shit. I've also been reading the manga now. So that's how you know it's so over. I started the manga as well. We got to see what is it, Kuraha? We seen the witch lady. Eerie stream, yes. Did you see my DM, Megu? I did. So I said once we finish submissions, we will be finishing Silent Hill 2 and then hopefully starting Poppy Playtime. Yeah, you have Bobbington to thank. But also me to like shout at because I never noticed that I had a friend request from Bobbington for like something like over 15 days. What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I think it's close to going on 20 days since they were trying to add me on Steam to gift those for me for my birthday. Whoops. Hee hee whoops. I'm a little silly. Whoop. Yeah. I never noticed it because like I don't ever open like my friends menu by itself. And like it doesn't give you a pop-up anywhere else to let you know. Cause like I opened up my friends list to see if I had Dicel added because Shadow was talking about it, and then I noticed I had an alert for a friend invite. I was like, oh shit. Cause I never opened the friend menu by itself on Steam. Hee hee whoops. We got a little silly. Oh, look how pretty Yumi is, chat. Yeah, in the manga, I just got to, for the One Piece manga, I got to, meeting Sanji. I'm at the Barati restaurant in the manga. I've been reading it a lot. Oops. Like yesterday, I was like grinding in RuneScape, and then cause like I was just like doing something that's very like AFK, so like I was just kind of like reading the manga while I was clicking on the things when I needed to. So I read a lot. What? What do you want? I may be stupid. Una, please. What do you want? Una, what do you want? Oh, yes. What do you want? I have drinks to sort, but I can't be asked right now. Oh, giving me hand kisses, chat. Kissing me? Yeah? What? Hey, don't bite me. Oh, shit. Sorry, chat. Your ears. Your ears. My headset is fucked. If I bump the cord, it does that. I apologize. Have the dongle. I don't know what you did with it. Fun. Are you work from home tomorrow too? Oh, you're in the office. I don't know what she wants. I tried petting her, but then she started biting me. Are you just wanting food? Is that why you're so upset? Huh? Eerie tasty. Apparently. Stinky ad break. Well, I mean, she's not early or late. Like, she's literally 10 minutes too. So it makes sense that she would be crying for it about now. But I can't tell if that's why she's crying in the first place. I know, but I'm streaming right now. Yeah? I know I do. Brush you. Come here. Yeah, it's your brush. One of ours got told he needs a diet. Well, Yuna doesn't need a diet. Hold on. Turn on cat cam. And we'll zoom out so people don't just look at. Look, I don't even need to brush her. Oh, my fucking headset. Sorry, chat. I can't not bump my cord. Why it does that for you? Why would my headset getting cut out? Hi, Euro. Yeah. Yeah. Can't even like pet her because she wants to rub her face. Hi, you're the big. I don't have anywhere to plug it. That's the webcam. She's on the desk, just like rubbing her face all over it. Right over here. Look. Come on. Camera wants to see you. Chat wants to see you. What's that? I don't hear anything. It goes loud for stream. Okay, chat, I'm gonna pause my music while we... Or turn down the music. Yeah. Yuna. Nope. Nope. Remember, my wireless is fucked, dear. Why we're in this predicament. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's why it keeps popping in and out. I literally don't hear anything though, dear. Oh, it switched. There we go. I don't know why it muted it. Oh, you must have muted it? Okay. Chat, are we back? Alright, I just didn't want to keep making you deaf when he was trying to troubleshoot that. Hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. I like how she's just laying with the brush now. Is this yours now? Yeah, is this yours? Silly. Oh, lunchtime chat. Lunchtime. I should probably go and make my own lunch. Do I have a layer? Oh, that's the piss gang thing. With the high pitched? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. Like really high pitched noise? That's not good. It's not doing that on my end. Hold on, let me go to my... You don't either? Okay. Alright, but we are... I closed my Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna go make lunch chat. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, I left them in mono mode. Ah. Okay, I'll be right back. Brush away. All right, be right back. I'm back. Okay. Time to... Oh wait, why is... Am I muted in Discord? I don't want you to... Put me in my AFK channel. Why? Okay. I'll have to look into that. Alright, which... Any Austin we want to watch? Which video do we want to watch while we eat, chat? How long is this? What about are Grand Theft Auto's airports realistic? What if we watched that? Pause the music. Unmute. Self-discipline. There we go.
Is a single piece of signage that you can find at the airport in Grand Theft Auto 5. At first glance, it looks totally fine, but it's not. And it's just one of hundreds of overlooked details across 3 huge airports spanning all 3 mainline Grand Theft Auto games that we're going to be investigating today in order to determine if any of these iconic locations
I don't know how many Grand Theft Auto games are realistic.
We're not just talking about whether or not they look realistic either. We're talking about if they'd actually function as airports. And it turns out just because a game is newer doesn't mean everything about it is more realistic. We're starting all the way back in Grand Theft Auto 3, which was released in 2003, and its airport, which is called Francis International Airport, is the very first airport in the entire series. It's hard to pinpoint exactly what real-life airport it's based on because GTA 3 isn't as detailed as later games in the series, but there are good arguments for it being a mashup of 3 different real-life airports. Newark Airport in New Jersey because of its location, JFK Airport in New York City because of its layout, and Los Angeles International Airport because of its look. But really, it's probably not specifically based on anything in particular. We're going to divide our investigation here into 3 categories: runways, taxiways, and other. And for each category, the airport will get a grade followed by an overall grade for the airport as a whole. I'll explain each category as we get to it, but let's start with the most important part of any airport: the runways. Runways are the big long strips of asphalt and concrete on which the airports do their most important tasks: taking off and landing. And like everything at an airport, they're very highly regulated with strict rules about what should and should not be on them. One thing that should always be on a runway is a runway number, like this one. These numbers are really important because they tell pilots what direction the runway is pointed, like on a compass. All you have to do is take the runway number and add a 0. So for this one, it's labeled as runway 31, which means it's pointed towards a heading of 310 on a compass, which is roughly to the northwest. Pretty cool, right? There's some nuance here that we'll get into when we talk about GTA 4, but for now, this is going to be
learning things.
Let's see how GTA 3's runway numbers look. It doesn't have any. As far as the Federal Aviation Administration is concerned, not having runway numbers painted on your runway means that your runway isn't a runway. And if it's not a runway, you can't legally land on it unless you're having an emergency. So maybe every flight to Francis International Airport here just declares an emergency when they get close, and then they nosedive for the asphalt. But most likely, this is just a mistake. If these runways did have runway numbers on them, they'd probably be labeled runways 9 and 27 for the east-west runway there, and maybe something like runway 12 and 30 for the one that's angled slightly towards the northwest and southeast. Speaking of runway markings, these runways also have center line stripes going down the middle, which are there to help pilots stay centered on the runway. At first glance, they look pretty good, but on closer inspection, I actually realized a really weird mistake. These stripes change size from one end of the runway to the other, which is really odd. On the eastern edge of the runway, they're only about 55 feet long from point to point, and then towards the western edge, that distance nearly doubles. I measured measured this using the in-game Cessna 172 knockoff, which is a 27-foot-long airplane, so my measurements might be a little bit funky, but the underlying point still stands. My only guess is that they made this runway kind of like how you write on a birthday card, but then you run out of space, so you have to like start making all the letters really small as you get towards the edge. But I don't know why they wouldn't just like fix it. The only other thing to consider with the runways is the lighting. All runways need lights for when it's nighttime, because then people will be able to see. And funnily enough, GTA 3 accidentally maybe kinda nailed this. You see, runway centerline lights, the ones that run along the center, are supposed to be mostly white, but then they switch to red for the last 1,000 feet on either end of the runway to help pilots know when they're running out of road. In GTA 3, all of the runway lights are red, and at first glance, that would be incorrect. But if you measure the runway length by using that knockoff Cessna 172, the runway seems to be about 2,000 feet long. Technically, the entire length of the runway is within 1,000 feet of the end of the runway, in which case the lights are supposed to be red. So maybe this kind of works? I'm stretching the truth a little bit here because technically they're only supposed to be visible as red from one side, but still, it's a cool, funny little broken clock moment. So on the whole, the runways in GTA 3, unfortunately, the only grade we can realistically give them is an F. Next, let's take a look at the taxiways, and unfortunately, it doesn't get much better. In fact, it gets much worse because it's time for the sponsorship. I don't know why I said that, honestly. I like doing the sponsorship. Who is it? MeUndies, aka the greatest underpants on earth. Let me tell you a little something about how sponsorships on YouTube work. Hopefully, they let me actually use this as a sponsorship. We'll see. So the way sponsorships work is they pay me money to tell you guys about a product, right? And they'll only keep paying me money to tell you about the product as long as you guys keep buying the product. And you guys will only keep buying the product if the product is actually good. Makes sense so far? Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but we've been doing MeUndies sponsorships for over a year, and there is no end in sight to this beautiful partnership, which means that for over a year, you guys have been buying MeUndies on my recommendation over and over again, and the only logical explanation for that is simple. The underpants truly are incredible, and I'm not a liar. And at this point, I've had my own MeUndies, which I'm wearing right now, for an entire year since we started, which means I can tell you with confidence, they feel exactly as soft and, what's the word? You know how some underpants get like loose and weird? They don't do that. It's incredible. If you want to join the thousands of people who've bought and loved their MeUndies on my recommendation, go to MeUndies.com/AnyAustin and enter promo code AnyAustin to get up to 50% off. 50%, that's half. That's MeUndies.com/AnyAustin. Promo code AnyAustin for up to 50% off. MeUndies, comfort that's made for fall. I think this is going up on Halloween, so let's say comfort that's made for Halloween.
Oh.
Well, actually not, because you're not going to buy them until well, whatever. Anyway, next up, let's talk taxiways in Grand Theft Auto 3. Taxiways are basically the roads that airplanes use to get around the airport, and just like runways,
well, there you go. Go to AnyAustin and go get his MeUndies code.
To be painted on them. Unfortunately, GTA 3 has none of that, which makes this a fairly easy analysis. There are no centerline stripes, no signs indicating what taxiway you're on, and no signs warning you if you're about to enter an active runway, which is one of the most important signs. It's total chaos, and you can tell that it's a problem because when you watch the planes land here, they just taxi directly over the grass and into the ramp area without using the taxiways at all. Now, in terms of lighting, taxiways are supposed to have blue lights all around the edges, which these ones, of course, don't. But what they do have is red lighting down the center.
Yes!
Now, in a vacuum, this is better than nothing because at least now you know where the center line would be. But out of a vacuum, it's actually worse than nothing because the runway also has red lighting down the center, which means the taxiways now are almost indistinguishable from the runways at night, which means, you know, you're just asking for someone to have a Harrison Ford moment with that kind of runway design. There's a little aviation joke for you. Shout out Harrison Ford. So overall, this may not come as a shock, but the taxiways in Grand Theft Auto 3's airport get another F. Now, as far as everything else, you've got 2 air traffic control towers here at Francis International, one of which is in a good spot with good visibility across the whole airfield, and another of which is set back in such a way that I feel like it would be mostly useless. Remember, the point of the air traffic control towers is that the people in them can actually see all of the planes at the airport to make sure that they don't hit anything. So having a second tower just pushed all the way back in a corner, it's not really useful for any reason. I also don't know if any airports in real life actually have 2 towers. I can't think of one, except for that brief period in the early 2000s before Miami tore down their old one after they built their new one. But aside from that, I've also got the airplanes themselves, which are just kind of scattered all over the place, parked on these yellow parking spaces that I've never seen before. It feels more like an aircraft boneyard here, like where you put junk airplanes than a real airport, which makes for a really odd and unremarkable atmosphere, but not a very realistic portrayal of an international airport. airport. In
Thing
terms
which
of miscellaneous things, I like
Gen
this
console
weirdly
it was
detailed
on.
bit of luggage on the ground next to the plane. GTA 3 in general feels really odd and empty, so to see something so detailed in such a random spot feels really neat. And I really like these signs telling you to have your passport ready and to
Oh, an
prepare
ad
for a
break.
security screening as you walk into the airport from the ramp. I just think they're cool. There are a few airplane hangars here and other miscellaneous objects, but the one other big thing that stands out to me here is the terminal design. The terminal, if you're not familiar, that's just like the thing that you think of when you think of the airport, like the place that has the, what's that place called? Panda Express.
I
So
love
if you
Panda
see a Panda
Express.
Express, you're in a terminal. If we pretend we're a passenger getting off one of these planes,
You're
we
so
would
right.
come down the jet bridge into this mini terminal and then go down some stairs, walk along the ground to this other unmarked building, then go through another tunnel to this big building, which is presumably the area with the Panda Express. But then you'd have to go through another tunnel to get to this central building, which kind of looks like a parking garage, before entering another tunnel to get to the main entrance building, which we assume houses security and baggage claim. Aside from being totally inefficient, the worst thing is that the air traffic control tower, both of them in fact, are directly connected to this terminal, which you wouldn't want to do for a whole host of reasons. So unsurprisingly, all of these extra details are also going to be given an F for realism. Almost a D, but it's an F, which means that overall the airport itself also gets an F. Now, that's not to say it's not an awesome airport. These grades have nothing to do with how good the game is or how cool the spaces are. This game came out in 2003, after all, and the level of detail that we saw in Grand Theft Auto games back then was much, much lower than it is today, for better or worse. GTA games didn't become the uber-detailed juggernauts that we know them as today until 2008 with the release of Grand Theft Auto 4. Funnily enough, the airport in GTA 4 is kind of the same airport as GTA 3. Both of the games are based off of New York City, and both airports are called Francis International Airport. But where GTA 3 was kind of a mishmash that kept the details loose, GTA 4 is a much more focused recreation of JFK International Airport in real-life New York City, both in terms of its geographic location on the east side of the map, but also for its physical details. The in-game terminal is based on the iconic TWA Flight Center, which serves as one of the real-life terminals at the airport. The runway layout is closer to JFK's runway layout with the 90-degree intersecting runways, and the air traffic control tower is ripped straight from the game of life with its iconic two-tiered half-shell design. I actually bought a miniature version of the JFK tower because I thought I was going to use it for the video, but once I finished the script I realized I wouldn't need it, but I just want to show it to you because I think it's neat. It's a little aircraft tower. Anyway, sorry, what am I doing? What are we talking about? The difference in detail between Grand Theft Auto 3 and Grand Theft Auto 4 is genuinely staggering, to the point that I feel like it represents a fundamental shift in what the point of Grand Theft Auto was going forward. There's a reason people joked about Rockstar delaying GTA 6 after my Powerlines video, because they're so notorious for their exactness that it seems like the type of thing they might actually do, and that philosophy really started here in GTA 4. Well, let's see if we can give them another reason to delay it. Looking at the runways, there are some obvious improvements right away. You can see way more markings on them in general. The centerline stripes are all the same length. There are runway threshold lines. You've got black tire marks from landing aircraft down the middle. There are these chevrons at the start of the runway, and best of all, runway numbers. Pretty much everything that should exist here exists. All of the elements of a runway are present. However, all of the elements of the runway are also wrong. Sorry. Except the centerline stripes. Those are fine. But everything else is wrong. First of all, these markings running along both sides of the runway are what we call touchdown zone markers. Some people call them the piano keys because they look like piano keys a little bit. GTA 4 has a lot of these in place, but we're missing the most important marking of them all. The big fat 1,000-foot markers, which is a necessity on all runways. And then you've got the runway threshold markings, which is this big group of lines that indicate the start of the usable runway for landing, as well as the width of the runway you're landing on. These are also incorrect,
any other
but in
day?
a really funny way. You see, runways can have 5 different levels of stripes, as you can see on the chart behind me, courtesy of bold method, indicating widths as small as 60 feet, which is 4 stripes, or as large as 200 feet, which would be 16 stripes. The runways in GTA 4 have 14 stripes, and you can see on the chart that that is
There
not
is a
an
day where
option.
his dad is
Fundamental
coming
mistake.
here.
Moving on from the painted
He
markings,
needs to grab
the
his
black tire
passport
marks
because
down the middle of
to
the
go
runway
to
are a great right touch.
Belfast.
But if you look closely, you'll see
But I
that
don't know
something
what
about
day
them in the
that
game
is.
is a little off. These black
So,
marks are skid marks that are left by the tires of landing airplanes. Over time, the runway gets more and more skid marks, and you end up with a collection of black marks in any
don't
place
know.
that planes regularly land. I'm sure this is obvious, but this means that most of the black marks will be gathered on either end of the runway where the planes touch down. In GTA 4, those black marks run all down the length of the runway, and they are the exact same thickness the entire way, which implies that airplanes are landing on this runway all along its entire length with equal frequency, which wouldn't be good. You don't want your plane landing halfway down the runway.
I can't be quiet when I play Lethal Company. That's just not a game you can be quiet in.
More runway to come to a stop.
I don't
literally into the sea. And
know
this is totally
when he's
unrelated,
coming.
but while doing the filming for this part of the video, I ended up getting this beautiful
it's sometime
footage
this
of
week.
Liberty City at night from
That's
above,
all I know.
and I just wanted you to see it. So now you're watching that for a second. We're just taking a break from airplanes. Anyway, back to airplanes. My favorite mistake here at Francis International Airport is the runway numbers. We talked about this earlier, but in real life, every runway has a number painted on it, and that number corresponds to the cardinal direction that that runway is facing. So take this runway from GTA 4, for example. The 1 here means that this runway should be pointed in the direction of 10 degrees on a compass, which is almost straight north. But it's a little more complicated than that because runway numbers can also come paired with one of 3 letters: L, C, or R, which stand for left, center, and right. We use these in real life to distinguish between 2 runways that are pointed the same way at the same airport. For example, runway 13 right and 13 left at JFK Airport in New York. They're both facing the exact same cardinal direction, 130 on the compass, so they have to get those letters to distinguish them. So in theory, this runway in GTA 4 is runway 1 right, meaning it should be facing almost straight north, and it should be the rightmost runway in a pair of runways. And as you might have guessed, it's neither of these things.
Oh.
It's pointed southeast, and it's not part of a pair, so that's totally wrong. But it's about to get so much worse. You see, you can land on runways going either direction, right? So if you have a runway 1, like we do here, you could also land on that runway going the other direction. But in that case, it would be called runway 19, because that would be 190 degrees, 180 degrees going the other way. It's just how circles work. If you didn't take geometry, I don't know what to tell you. But the number on the other end of this runway doesn't say 19. It says 2R. Which is not only wrong because this runway isn't pointed towards 20 degrees, it's also not a right runway, and in fact, if it was a right runway, there would be no way for the other side to also be a right runway, because if you flip 2 runways around, the right will become left and the left will become right. So what the hell happened here exactly? Well, if we look at the other runway, you'll see that it's labeled with 3 right on one side and 4 right on the other side, which of course is totally wrong as well. But that does mean that the runways are just labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, just as though they were labeling for the number of runways that they had. I think this is hilarious and kind of charming, It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sure. One thing they did get right though, sort of, is the runway lights at night, because you'll see that they're white down the middle and red towards the end. This is in the ballpark. The red lights are supposed to be running along the center line instead of in the shape of arrows at the end, but it's still getting at least close to something sort of realistic. But aside from that, overall, the runways in GTA 4 are not great. They look nicer from a distance than GTA 3, but the details are still pretty rough. I'm gonna go ahead and give them a D. Getting away from the runways to look at the taxiways, there are some obvious improvements from GTA 3. The big addition here is that we do have a center line, which is super important. Unlike when you're driving a car, when you're taxiing a plane to the runway, you actually stay directly over the center line. And you do that because it guarantees that your wings won't hit anything on the other sides of the road, no matter how big your plane is. In terms of taxiway lights, there's one small section of the taxiway down here near the approach end of runway 4 right that has a set of blue lights around the edges, which, guess what, is exactly correct.
Whoa.
All taxiways are supposed to have blue lights around the edges, so it's easy to differentiate them from runways when you're landing at night. So the real question is, why don't the rest of the taxiways have this? What employee at Rockstar knew to add blue lights to one small section of the taxiways, but not any of the rest? These are the questions that keep me up at night. The signage along the taxiways looks awesome from a distance. If you didn't know any better, you would think this is correct. But fortunately, you're with someone who does know better, so I can tell you that they are actually completely insane and wrong. We'll get into this more when we talk about GTA 5, but for now, let me just point out that these red numbers here are meant to tell us that we're about to enter an active runway area. So in theory, if you go past this sign, you'll be on a runway, which is not a place you want to be unless you're absolutely sure it's a place you want to be. As you can see, there's not actually a runway after this sign, or after this sign, or this one, or this one. They just kind of keep going all the way down. And in fact, the one place where there should be a sign like this There isn't one. The black letter on this sign is potentially correct, though. These signs are meant to tell you what taxiway you're on, so in this case, if you're seeing this sign, you are on taxiway A or Alpha. There's no real way for us to verify this, but it could definitely be plausible. So there are more details with the taxiways now than there were in GTA 3, but there's not actually any improvement in the overall accuracy. We're going to be giving the taxiways a D as well. As far as the rest of the airport design, I actually really like this place, even though it has a lot of issues. It feels way more alive than GTA 3's airport, even though nothing is really happening, but let me point out a few of my favorite things. Near the bottom of the air traffic control tower, you can see a bunch of controllers hanging out, presumably on break. There's even a little parking area for the controllers who are coming into work, complete with oil stains from all of their old leaky cars that they've been trying to keep running for too long. Just a little air traffic control humor for you. Shout out to all my air traffic controllers out there. Also, look at how nice the control tower looks. It is a great replica of JFK Tower. And if you bring a camera up to where the windows would be, you can see that you would have a great view of the entire airport from up here, so it's even functional. I also like all of the little bits of equipment out here near the runways. I'm not going to get into the details of why it's wrong, because it is, but it is just nice to see them model some of these super niche things that you would only notice if you were a super nerd about airports. Nobody like that here, though. And then you've got this big old radar dish spinning out here, which is the first airport we're looking at to have a spinning radar dish. It's not actually the first GTA game to have a spinning radar dish, though. That honor goes to GTA Vice City, but we're going to wait to look at that airport until GTA 6 comes out so we can compare and contrast them. By far the funniest and most unrealistic detail of this airport is something that actually took me a while to notice, but if you watch around here for long enough, you will realize that none of the planes ever take off or land. Seriously, look, if you've ever thought that you watched one of these planes land in GTA 4, you didn't. There's one that just flies by, and then the two on the ground that just do loops on the taxiway indefinitely, which gives the whole place more of a model airport vibe than a real airport vibe, and I think that's a huge plus. And also, every single plane here is a Boeing 747, which is wrong for a whole bunch of reasons. I'm going to give everything in the other category here a solid C. They've curated a great airport vibe, including lots of fun details. They've made a great air traffic control tower, built a beautiful building, but again,
better.
The actual details totally unrealistic.
Generation
so on the whole,
Grand
in terms
Theft
of
Auto.
actual realism, the airport in Grand Theft Auto 4 gets a D.
If that
it's still
stays
largely
true
unrealistic
for
when you get down to it, even though on
5.
paper they really went all out in terms of including a lot of recognizable details. Now, I know I said we were only going to look at mainline GTA games in this video, and that's still mostly true, but I have been playing through GTA Vice City recently and just unlocked the airport, so I figured I'd at least do a quick rundown of some of the cool stuff just as a fun bonus before we wrap up our whole video with GTA 5. Now, the biggest difference between this airport and the other ones we're going to be looking at today is that this airport actually allows you to go inside the terminal building, including through the metal detectors and all the way down the hallway to the start of the jet bridge. This is especially funny because in older GTA games, the way they spawned NPCs was just kind of non-discriminate, meaning they would just kind of spawn wherever.
That's what we all said.
All sorts of weird people wandering around here, and none of them have any luggage. On the whole, the airport is inspired by Miami International Airport, but funnily enough, the main terminal building is actually heavily influenced by the design of the TWA Flight Center, same as GTA 4, which means that both GTA 3 and GTA Vice City have airport terminals that were incorrect for their settings, but would later come back in another GTA game used more appropriately. There's a lot more signage here than in GTA 3, and it's actually slightly more accurate than GTA 4's in some ways, like how these runway numbers are correctly exactly 180 degrees apart, but they don't actually correspond to the real runways, and the runways themselves don't have any numbers on them. The control tower here isn't based off of any specific one that I could find, but it does have a little bit of similarity to Miami's old control tower, which was replaced in the early 2000s. Overall, it's a really cool airport, and I'm hoping that by the time GTA 6 comes out, we can do another airport video comparing how this version of Vice City's airport compares to what Rockstar can come up with 20 years later. Until then, though, let's return to the mainline games and finish up our investigation. 5 years after Grand Theft Auto 4 came out, we saw the release of Grand Theft Auto 5, and with it, the final airport on our list. The airport here is none other than the one everybody knows, Los Santos International Airport. Based heavily on Los Angeles International Airport in Los Angeles, California, LSX is both the largest airport in any GTA game and the only one where you can actually fly the jet planes that land here. In terms of aesthetics, they've nailed the look of LAX. The control tower is a spitting image. They've got the theme building right there at the entrance, and while it's not perfect, the general vibe of the terminal feels pretty close with its crossing walkways and maze of minor overpasses. Los Santos International has 3 runways, one north-south runway, and then 2 parallel east-west runways. There's a public terminal with 10 active gates for planes, not quite as many as the 161 that LAX has in real life, as well as facilities for private and general aviation traffic on either side of the airport. In some ways, this is the most fully featured airport in the entire series, but we are here to talk about the nitty-gritty details, so let's do that. Looking at the runways first, there are some great improvements here. You've got 8 runway threshold stripes, which is a sanctioned number, and it indicates that this runway is 100 feet wide. Now, in reality, if you actually measure the runway, you'll find that it's probably closer to 80, maybe 90 feet wide, but it's roughly correct. Further down the runway, you'll see that the aiming markers have been improved as well, with the inclusion of the big white 1,000-foot markers finally. Great job there. The actual distances between these markers is not correct, but if you want to hear more about how the scale of GTA runways is totally wrong, hit the subscribe button, and then the algorithm will most likely feed you my video on that subject within 24 hours. Yes, I have a video on the scale of GTA runways. Got over 1 million views. Now I know, excuse me, now I know what you're really wondering. How did they do with the runway numbers? Did they finally learn their lesson after 12 years since GTA 4? Well, the east side of the parallel runways here shows us at least one immediate improvement. These runways are labeled left and right, and they actually are left and right parallel runways. If we scoot over to the other side, the labeling is opposite, right and left. So the lettering is correct at least. But what about the numbering? Well, over here, we've got 1, 2 right and 1, 2 left, meaning that they should be pointed in the 1, 2, 0 direction on a compass, which is roughly to the southeast. If we line up the compass here and then draw a line along this runway, what we find is that this runway is, in fact, exactly lined up with a 1, 2, 0 heading on the compass. So they fixed it, or they almost did. Remember how we said that all runways can be approached from both directions and how each side is always going to be exactly 180 degrees from the other side? If this runway is pointed towards a heading of 1, 2, 0, that would mean the opposite side would have to be pointed towards a heading of 300, 300, which would mean we would call it runway 30. And as you saw, for some inexplicable reason, it's not labeled runway 30. It's labeled runway 33, which is weirdly close, but not close enough. It's funny how they sometimes get so close to realism, even to the point that it starts to show an underlying understanding of the real world logic, but then they just randomly fumble the ball.
Honestly, the video game company should just hire any Austin.
The other runway is labeled with a 3 on one side and a 2, 1 on the other side, and it lines up exactly with 30 degrees and 210 degrees on the compass. So they literally got all of them right except for runway 33. Aside from that, the runways are otherwise pretty solid. There are centerline stripes running down the middle. You've got tire marks spaced out towards either end rather than along the entire length. They even changed the color of the chevrons at the end of the runway to yellow, which is what they're supposed to be, as opposed to how they were white in GTA 4.
He should do consultations. He really should.
Lighting, especially how it's
if I were to ever make a video game, I would hire him.
But overall, it's honestly a big step up from 4. Again, the specific details here are wrong, but the basic elements are almost in place. So we're going to give the runways here a solid C. Now the taxiways, let me just show you. One of the biggest upgrades is the addition of these hideous green bevels running along the outer perimeter, which are a real thing that airports have started putting in over the last 5 to 10 years to help pilots not accidentally go out of bounds. But LAX actually helped pioneer the practice long before that, which is why we see them in a game from 2013. Another new addition here are these markings on the ground. This set of lines is something called a runway hold position sign, and it indicates that if you cross over it, you're going to be entering an active runway. The big red numbers here are meant to tell pilots which runway they're about to enter.
Are we all doing
so in
good?
theory, this
Just
set
watching,
of markings means that if
finishing
you
up this
cross
video,
this
we were
line,
watching
you'll
it
be
while I ate
entering
my lunch.
runway
I'm
1,
done
2
eating lunch,
right,
but we
1,
can't
2
not
left,
finish
and
the
runway
video.
3. Now you might be wondering, Austin, I didn't realize that there was a runway 3. And also, wouldn't there only be 2 numbers on this sign since each runway only has 2 numbers associated with it? And also, how can a runway be both 1, 2? And also, aren't those blue lights on the edge here? And also red numbers. You are correct about all of these things. This is an example of something that's neat to see, but the actual execution is totally incoherent. But unfortunately, this isn't the worst thing about this airport. Remember all the way back at the beginning of this video when I told you about this sign, which I said was the worst thing I'd ever seen in my entire life? Let's talk about this sign. So on this sign, we've got 3 sections. There's an A, there's a number 1, and there's a number 26 with an H after it. Let's take these one at a time. Firstly, the A. This is another one of those taxiway position signs, which means that if you can read it, that's the taxiway that you're on. In this case, we can see that we are on taxiway A. Now that's all well and good, except for the fact that if we drive all the way across the airport to a totally different area, It also says we're on taxiway A, which can't possibly be true. The second part of this sign is yellow with a black number 1 on it. Yellow signs with black lettering are directional signs, meaning that they tell you which way to go in order to find something. This is all real information you can use at a real airport, by the way. You could basically go fly a plane after this video. For example, this sign from the official FAA
well, time to go
guidebook
fly
tells
a
us that in
plane,
order to
chat.
find
He said we
taxiway
could basically
Alpha,
fly
we should
one
go
after this
right.
video.
This one is telling us that in order to find runway
Let's go.
33, we should also go right. Letters are taxiways, numbers are runways. Got it? Okay, let's look at the sign from GTA 5 and see where it's telling us to go. It's telling us that in order to get to runway number 1, which doesn't exist, we need to go to nowhere. So this sign doesn't make any sense at all. On 2 levels. And then my favorite part of this sign is the last bit. As we said before,
Time
a
to
red
steal a
background with
plane.
white
Yeah,
lettering
GTA
is used
told
to
us
tell
to.
us that we're about to enter an active runway. So which runway are we about to enter if we go past this sign? That's right, runway 26H. Which not only doesn't exist, but also can't exist because there's no such thing as an H runway. So just on this one
Is it
sign,
the kimchi
we've got
noodles?
2 new named runways that don't exist, a missing arrow from a directional sign, and a totally new made-up letter for runways. But don't worry, we are not done. Take a look at this one that's 30 feet to the left on the exact same taxiway. This one says we are on taxiway Alpha still, and in the middle of it, it has a runway warning that we're about to enter runway 26. They took off the H for some reason, and then after that, we've got 2 directional signs, once again with no arrows, telling us how to get or how not to get to runway 1, which doesn't exist, and a brand new non-existent runway 4. If you go even further down to the next taxiway, we've got another one. Still says we're on taxiway Alpha, but now it says we're about to enter runway 7 left. Another brand new made up runway, even though this sign is leading right to the same runway as all the other ones. And then on the end, you've got a directional sign that has an arrow, but now they've taken away the thing that the arrow's pointing you how to go to. There are other examples of these crazy signs with more made up runways and other baffling mistakes on them, so you can go spend an hour laughing at all of them now if you want to. But if you were ever curious what a real sign like this is supposed to look like, you can actually buy one for your house for a paltry $15,000 on eBay right now. And it came straight from JFK Airport, which is the one GTA 4 is based off of. If it wasn't for all these sets of signs, I might consider giving the taxiways a low C or a high D. But man, these signs are just so crazy that I can't in good conscience give the taxiways anything other than an F. Like most of these airports, the rest of Los Santos International is a mix of neat details and funny mistakes. I like that they have these big landing lights going out into the water. I like the rotating radar dish. I like the variety of planes available to fly and the fact that they have a whole hangar area dedicated to smaller general aviation planes like the ones I fly. That's a lot of fun. I like that they have an airport rescue and firefighting station. Can't imagine there's very many of those in video games. But the 2 strange things about the overall design here to me are that 1, while it looks great, the air traffic control tower is weirdly far back from the runways. You know, the goal of a tower is that it's high enough that you can see all the planes, right? Like we talked about. But from up here, whole sections of the airport are totally blocked from view. That's not unheard of at airports, but it's definitely not common and definitely not the case at any major airport that I know of. And then 2, it just feels kind of dead out here. Despite the density of planes being higher and the overall level of fidelity going up, I find that Los Santos International actually feels less interesting and alive than Francis International from GTA 4. Maybe that's because it's just so much bigger and more open, or maybe it's because they literally have a plane graveyard on one side of the field. But regardless, it just feels a little odd to me. I'm not that big a fan. So for the rest of the details, I mean, again, they're all cool. They all look good on their own, but they're not super realistic. So I kind of think I have to give them a D, maybe a low C. I'm going to go with D, which means that overall, despite the improvements to the runways, the airport in GTA 5 also gets a D, same as GTA 4.
Damn.
So we've got an F, a
We
D,
didn't
and another D,
improve.
which means that as cool as GTA 3's airport is, in terms of realism, it's kind of a tie between GTA 4 and GTA 5. In order to break that tie, let's look at one more aspect of these airports and see which one does it better, the passenger pickup area. Technically, this isn't part of the airport in terms of official regulated areas, but it's a big part of what people like you and I interact with anytime we travel. And both GTA 4 and GTA 5 have great contenders here. GTA 4's passenger pickup area combines arrivals and departures into one location, and depending on the weather and time of day, it'll have NPCs waiting around for rides outside the terminal. You've got some of the airlines labeled and a few information kiosks and things, but beyond that, it's relatively bare bones. There's a train station across the street and a parking lot, which is a nice touch, and I like that they included a toll station for entering and exiting. But for as cool as this area is in GTA 4, GTA 5 steps it up to a whole other level. First of all, the arrivals and departures here in GTA 5 are separated onto 2 separate levels, just like at a real airport. The NPCs have actual pieces of baggage, and their body language is so much more realistic. Looking at phones, talking to one another, watching over their bags. There are also more realistic props like baggage carts and transit kiosks, and even though you can't go inside, you can see inside the terminal just a little bit, which is always fun. And really, the only unrealistic I could find here is that both levels of the airport, arrivals and departures, have people waiting to be picked up, which of course wouldn't happen at a real airport. But it's a pretty minor detail, and overall, the level of fidelity here is really fun. So GTA 5 is the clear winner in this category, which means that even though it's close, overall the edge goes to Grand Theft Auto 5. Congratulations to the newest game in the series for also being the most realistic. Who would have thought? The big question now is whether or not GTA 6 is going to have an airport that can get higher than a D. The only thing we know for sure is that it's going to continue the series' obsession with passenger carrying 747s, which don't really exist anymore. Also, there's no 747s with passengers that actually fly to Miami International. So that's one thing GTA 6 got wrong already. Well, I'm Annie Austin. Thanks for watching.
Excuse me. Well, we're not off to a good start with GTA 6, are we? Okay, back to music. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? KK Slider plushie stuck under my bed. Did you send him a picture of your room or something? I'm confused. He probably is bored. He's doing like training shit. If I remember correctly, I think I saw him post that he has like training courses at work today. Oh. Yeah, like you said. So yeah, he's bored. Hey, I kind of had one of those this morning. It looked like they were trying to tell them how to do like their Excel spreadsheets or something. And yeah, he was like, I don't understand why they gotta say it like this. And I'm like, it's because there's people at work that literally don't even know how to like write an email. They have to like do these like training things like as if they're talking as if everyone's fucking stupid. There's people that keep their important company files in the fucking in their trash bin at work. And then, you know, it's company policy to empty the trash bin after so long, and then they go, "Why are my files all gone?" So yeah, you have to make those training courses as if you're talking to as if the person's fucking stupid. Yeah, like Hay had meetings like all morning, and apparently he has to have even more tomorrow. And he has to be thankfully he was like work from home today, so he could kind of like do something else while he's bored listening to someone tell him to click on something. It was like talking to a child as they got nothing. So yeah. Um Also, it's like for those training courses, it's kind of like you have to like break it down like a recipe, right? You have to be able to do it step by step by step by step. Cause I don't know, like I think there's like a thing like a training people do where you have to explain someone step by step how to do something, and they'll follow your step by step exactly as you say it. And there's like one where you try and tell someone to like make a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Or like, you know, whatever insert easy thing to make here. But they will follow your step by step instructions to the T to kind of show you like the importance of being very accurate and thorough in your explanations. Sysadmin. That just kind of further drives my point home. You would hope that these people would know. But they don't. Also, chat. I think I just need new headphones. Because in order to stop it from like doing the loud noise thing for you, I'm still using the old headset that I had that was cutting out in and out all the time on its wireless like dongle thing. Wait, what? Buy a plane the Linus. Wait, did I miss something about Linus Tech Tips? What news did I miss, chat? Recently bought a private jet. But did he write it off on his taxes because he did a video of it? Is that what you mean, that it's free? But he has a bunch of BS math that doesn't make sense that he insists means it cost him $0. The math doesn't math. Oh, so he's trying to girl math his way. Okay, got it. He's trying to girl math his way through it, I see. I love girl maths. Don't we all? I'm gonna girl math my way to a Switch 2. But yeah, I need suggestions for a wired headset over ear. Preferably somewhere like 100-ish? I already asked Dicio, but because yeah, these are dying. The plug to keep it plugged in. You don't know if you want to stream tonight? Why? Is your mood shitty? One Piece. Oh no, it really is over, chat. She's fobbing off stream to watch One Piece. I told you it's bad for us. Up to entertain me. I know, I was just talking about this earlier about how we've all been really super into One Piece. I mostly meant it as a joke. But I will say, I've said this to people before, including Mia. If you really don't like feeling like streaming because of like mental or whatever, it's just not it. Like, I'd rather someone take the break that they need. So they can come back and have that energy for stream, you know what I mean? I was kidding, Chu, I'm sorry. I don't think it came off that way. Yeah. He watched one of them already. He watched one of the anime episodes, don't worry. Yeah, he has been. Excuse me, sorry. My throat is still a bit fucked from the tea. Yeah, we like I said, we just met the witch, what was her name? Kuraha? Up on some big snowy mountain thing. And Chopper, yeah. That's where we ended. So I had to go to bed because it was late. I want to work on the break. Is it confirmed that they're remaking the anime? I just got to him, Chu, in the manga. But I've only seen one scene with him where he's like flirting with Nami. And it was just like him like being like overly he just kind of like gave her like free dessert and wine and then just kind of like said some cringe shit about how like she's so beautiful or whatever. It wasn't like sex pesty. Like, yeah, it was cringe flirting in that scene. It wasn't weird. How old is the VA for Luffy? I'm assuming you mean the JP voice? Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, how old is she? Because I could understand her not wanting to be. Because, yeah, knowing that, like, you know, the current running of One Piece is at 1,100 something episodes. Like, I'm sure she just wants to retire. Don't blame her. Like, knowing you have that much work ahead of you, you know what I mean? That's a lot. It wouldn't be going on. Yeah, exactly. When did the anime start airing? Like, how many years ago? Since 1999. Yeah. She was a much younger person back then. I don't blame her. Oh man, Cowboy Bebop. I remember one time I faked being sick when I was a kid. I wanted to stay home and watch. They had like a Dragon Ball Z marathon on, and I wanted to stay home and watch it. So I faked being sick. Wait, has Oda changed? Wait, do you mean Oda changed their style? Like I said, I only just got in a new piece, One Piece, very recently. Like literally, whenever we started watching the live action, like a few days ago. Called One Piece Log. I mean, I want to watch more One Piece. I do too. I wanna see more. The voices, the voices. Ding dong, Toru. Stop working. Stop doing your job. I don't care if you have 100 million parcels to deliver. Yeah, he's got a bazillion parcels to deliver today. And he has like shit to do after work today. So he might not actually be able to watch Chew. Cause he has house shit to do after work. Now that I think about it. Oh, he's not talking to me. There's no little... Oh shit, I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you. Maybe later on though. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what time the house viewings are and if he's gonna want to... It might be fine later. We'll see. I mean, it's just I'm sure if it's just like chilling and watching show with friends, he might be down. He'll probably be down. I'm not British, no, but a lot of my friends are. And also, it's the name of my friend. Her like online name is Chuti, and it when you say Chuusday, it's funny because it sounds like you're saying her name. I am not British. Cheeky. I have been very infected by my British friends though, to the point where I say a lot of British slang, I guess. It's fucking Tuesday. Like yeah, like I'm American, okay? But I'll say good shout. That's a good shout. What else do I say? I don't live in America. I live in Europe. I moved to Europe. I no longer am in America. So it is 1:38 at the moment. Ew, why are you American? I had the incorrect spawn point. I've had a bad spawn point, but that's why I got a better spawn point. You know? Get me? In Europe, next you will say you moved to France. Sweats nervously. Sweats nervously. Imagine being an American in France. Sweats nervously. Monka. So cliche. I also like the word, what is it, minging? Minging is a great British word. fucking mingin', bruv. Your mall's mingin'. Like, literally, okay, let's go through chat, okay? Well, Hero, Bobbington, I believe Silent, you're also in the UK, right? Yumi, Chu, Megu, who's in chat. Is Krim? Scottish. Okay, sorry, my bad. Krim is, yeah. I have a lot of British people and Scottish people surrounding me. My language is fucked. There's also someone not in chat. His name is Mia. He's also from the UK. So yeah, I've just been slowly infected. I'm farmer British? What you lot teaching her, man? They're correct. Wait, you bastardized it further in Australia? Wait, what do you wait, what? What did you Australians do to such a wonderful word? Hefta? I also drink Yorkshire daily in the morning. That is my tea of choice in the morning. Have my wonderful cuppa with a bit of honey and a splash of milk. What are some British things you think they should be teaching me instead then? Depends on the region and culture. I use a kettle. I have a electric kettle. I do not use the microwave. Wait, now what if I said I used a slow cooker? Who showed that TikTok of them using a slow cooker for their fucking tea? Then I'm out. Don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Someone showed a TikTok of someone doing a brew in a fucking slow cooker. Was it the air fryer? Maybe it was the air fryer. I feel like Megu like showed a TikTok or something of someone making tea in like a slow cooker or something. Okay, Yumi remembers the slow cooker one. Okay, let me see if I can find it. What if I type in slow cooker tea into the search bar?
On the 11th of November at
Slow
7:21
cooker.
PM, I
Oh,
tried
you
the
should. You can
famous
do that.
fat ding.
Shh. Hello, Lady Rabbit. I wish. Was it Megu? Oh, that looks so bad. Here. You don't need sound. Wait, stop. Where's the sound on this? On desktop. Like, just 3 hours when you could just boil up a kettle in like 5 minutes. Has to be rage bait, surely. Has to be rage bait. Even when I was in America, because I drank tea even when I was in the States still, I had a kettle. I didn't use a microwave or a slow cooker. Okay, I would like to point that out. Oh, tell me how it goes, Hero. Because I've been thinking about Linux. But I guess I would have to try it out myself as well. Because, like, I've heard a bunch of artists say they tried Linux, and even though there are versions, Linux versions of these programs, they still don't work quite right. Fucking hate human drawings. Animals are so easy. I am I think the opposite, but that's because I don't really draw animals. Wait, are you pulling my leg, Silent? Yeah, I was on like Reddit shit and like forum posts and stuff for Clip Studio and I think Live 2D about, yeah, they do have Linux versions of them, but they actually they don't run how you would how they want them, like how the artists want them to. I'd have to look back on it to see exactly what was wrong with the Linux versions that are officially released, but yeah. That is something that I came across when I was researching. Thank you for the save. Derp. So yeah, first and foremost, I need my art programs to work because I'm not too worried about games too much anymore because I know Steam OS is Linux based, right? Also, I'll mention it again. Steam OS Rage. Yeah, I need headphone suggestions. Chat room. Over ear. Stood on a stream. Oh! You mean like a river stream. I thought you're talking about like what I'm doing right now. Like streaming online, and I was like, how does that make sense? Without mic. I have a XLR mic. Not a live stream. Yeah, that's why I was like, how would he conveyor belt down on a stream? That doesn't make sense. Jesus. Wired. All of my issues with this current headphone started because the wireless started going out on it. I would prefer it to have a headphone jack because I can plug in my headphones then into my audio mixer. But if it could have both USB and an audio auxiliary cable, that would be great. Preferably a regular USB. Because I have a, what is that called? The box that you plug into one USB port to turn it into many USB ports. I have one of those. You know, one of these. A what? A hub, yes. And the hub is only for, you know, these ones. Oh, that's actually not a bad shipping or a bad price for those. Are they auxiliary? Hi, Oxy. They are auxiliary. And I know Sennheiser are really good quality. What are these called? HD 400S. 400S. Oops. Do you know if the ear cups remove? But they look really nice on their own. All the pairs. Wait, multiple? Wait, why? Oops, excuse me. Probably do. Those are literally the ones I brought up. I was like, these ones look pretty nice. I might save up for them. You have another meeting today? Oh, tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, and I was talking about it on stream. Yeah. I mean, you get paid to just sit there. Well, that's on them, isn't it? When they go, well, why aren't you getting these done? Be like, well, I had more than half of my day was meetings. Yeah. Get them a little cheaper. Let's see if Fanak has them. Fanak. They do, but they're not any cheaper. Let me check something. I might buy those headphones when I finish this commission. Welcome back from ad break. Yeah. Huh? Yes, baby. Come on. You're still naked. Ooh, the wire is replaceable? Yeah, because the issue with these is that they're wireless, but they keep cutting out. But then I plugged them in wired, but the wire part where it connects to the headset, that can change between wireless and wired. But what was happening before is that I had them plugged in wired before, but the place to plug in the USB is like wobbly and it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Wait, you just noticed your title? Hell yeah, Chu. Someone thought I was British because I put that in my title. A chatter came in and was like, wait, are you British? You have it spelled like how I say it, how we say it. And I was like, no. No, I don't. No, I'm not. That was Met. Yeah, it was you. I debated them. It's because of, yeah, see, look. That's who I was talking about. See how her name is spelled? It's Chuusday. She's also British. I'm here. What do you want, baby? Yeah, I was talking to them about her. I may be American, but my language has slowly been being changed because of how many of my friends now are British. Oh no, art block. No, you're honorary British. Thank you. I just gotta cross the English Channel. Okay, if you want to be though. I mean, why wouldn't I be? On a whale? Wait, are you drawing a whale right now? Britain sucks. Okay. I think it's better than where I'm originally from. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you just finished him. Yes! Did he be home around 5:30? Okay. Hockeys! So it'd be 6:30 my time. I would probably need to make dinner around that time, but I could watch it after dinner. Kitchen wench into One Piece? Yes. W Life. Yeah, we've been watching the live action. We just saw Chopper and Kuroha last night. And we don't know anything else about One Piece, me and Shu, because we haven't read the manga and we haven't seen the anime before. In the Drum Kingdom arc. There you go. Yes, baby. Watch the anime. Shu doesn't like the style of the anime. And also, it's over 1,100 whatever episodes it was when Taru fucking watched. But I have heard rumors that they're planning on remaking the anime? Question mark. Yeah, and we've been told that Sanji in the later episodes is kind of Hi, Daisy. Apparently my raid alerts aren't working? Or is it just really fucking tiny? Was it just really fucking tiny? They work for us. Okay, it might have been that my headphones cut out when it happened because I had to switch back to wireless mode. And this is the headset where the wireless mode is fucking breaking. Yeah, they're dying. I don't have any other headphones though. You heard the chickens? Okay. But hi, were you playing Warframe? Were we Warframe gaming? Oh, shit. Of course. Yeah, I asked Hero if he wanted to farm Varuna. We're probably gonna do that tomorrow. Farming the frames of war. Cause I want hot four-legged wolf mother. You need Buff Pup frame? Did Buff Pup ever get into Warframe? I know Candy did. But did Buff Pup? I can't remember. And does Buff Pup know about Varuna? Okay, she made a Varuna, of course. Hi. What's up? Come here, baby. But what did you do today in Warframe? Tell me right now. What did we get up to in Warframe today? Tuna? Tuna, please. Hi. Two color schemes people have done on the new frame? Oh, you mean Foley? Parita Rebellion? What are you farming in there? Gotta make your Gudra. I kind of want to change mine to a Gudra. Maybe shiny Gudra. You want the operator what? Wait, there's operator weapons? I also want to play Soulframe. Boron strike weapons. I don't know what those are. Yuna. Yes, you're the baby. Mint chocolate chip. They're the special attacks from Old Piece. I don't know what the special attacks are. Thank you. I don't like brown though. Don't get me wrong, I think it's cute and I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. I just don't like the color brown. This is what Yumi linked. I just don't want to look at the color brown. Marie sells them. I still don't know. What's up, baby? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah? Are you the baby? Thank you. Thank you. Well, you sent me a code. Shit. Sorry, I want to do this right now before I forget. He. Ha ha ha. Yes, Yuna. Cerberus Prime Farm? Oh, you mean Varuna. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Hi, Yuna. Yes, I know. My cat keeps screaming at me for attention. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you looking for your brush? Are you? Come here. Need to lay down. Huh. What's wrong? Am I talking to people and it's not you? Am I giving attention and it's not you? Huh? Oh, what you doing? Is this your art tablet now? She rubbed her little snotty nose all over my art tablet, guys. I think it's hers now. Oh yeah, but Diceal, if you need to go and take care of yourself, because I know it's now late in Australia land, and I know you got work, has it slowed down for you? 'Cause I know you had to do a bunch of like overtime last week, right? To get like the project caught up? No? Oh. Oh. Rip. Rip that guy. Time to Warframe. Hell yeah. Yes, Yuna. Okay, hold on. She wants lap cuddle. Until July? Think about the money, question mark? Come here. Think about the money, question mark? Look. What do you want? Just gonna sit there? Yeah, you really do need a brushing, huh? After stream, okay? I'll sit on the floor and we can have brushies, okay? Shedding so much now. Yeah, you are. Think of the nice things you can buy. I know he wanted to build a cabinet for games. I forgot what it was for. Some sort of gaming cabinet. Oh, okay, now she wants arcade machine. That's what it was. Hi, baby. Yeah. How are you? Ah. Oh, now you're right where I want to put my elbow when I draw. Ah. Poor baby. Quick cat break, chat. She wants pets. I'm gonna ask if perhaps a Warframe trade. I am in need of a mod, but I can't because I chose a different syndicate. Okay. Which one is it? The Valkyrie Warcry one. Okay, I know for sure I can get that one. I have gotten it myself. Is that the one where it like extends Warcry after each kill or whatever? Yeah, Eternal War. That's the one. Yes. Okay. Oh, you've got your fur everywhere. Your fur is everywhere, baby. Yeah. I just realized the other day I picked the one, which means the second I need hates my guts. I mean, that's why you have friends that have other syndicates. I know it's gonna take me a while, but like eventually I want to go through and get every single mod from the syndicates. I'm going through Piran and New Loca at the moment, trying to get all the mods from them so I can move on to the next one to get all the mods from them. Oh, I don't hear alerts. I love this. I'm blaming that my headphones are dying, honestly. This chat tells me they can hear it, but thank you for the follow. I know. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. We do indeed hear them. Okay, yeah. I think it honestly might just because my headphones are dying. Follow me everywhere. Thank you. Where? I'm just gonna double check. Where are my alerts? Ta-da. Alerts? Twitch alerts. I'm gonna refresh cache. Twitch alerts. I believe. Where is it? I have monitor and output on. So yeah, it's just, I just don't hear them for some reason. I'm chalking it up to the fact that my headphones are dying. I'm assuming by your name you're also an artist. What sort of stuff do you like to draw? I mostly draw anime women kind of person. Oh, stop cutting out. Do need to find some Aya for the next level up. That might be today's job. Hi, Kian! I suggest grinding the Dimos bounties. The highest, if you can, do the highest level that's not Steel Path and not the Vault. How we doing, Kian? Is your throat feeling better today? Ooh. Dry but better? Good. Need to do Cetus bounties too. Yeah, just do some bounties. I just suggest doing the Dimos ones because they're usually pretty fast because a lot of people do them. And they have a fairly low price pool, so you're more likely to get Aya. But obviously 2 birds with 1 stone if you want to up your rep elsewhere. Those for crit chance. Yeah, I know there was one I was looking for from Cetus as well, so I understand completely. Those crit go brrr on Valkyr. If I remember correctly, that's what you're building. Crit monster. Either way, it's nice to have on Valkyr. Your tonsillitis is back. Ability strength is the one. Have you heard of precision intensify? Have you looked at that mod? Because what that does is it specifically only gets ability strength on your 4th ability. But it's more than just regular intensify. Yeah. Fish horn. Kind of see it over here. Plus 90%. The Umbral at max is... If you just have it by itself is 44%. If you have a 2-set bonus, 55, where precision is 90 without that. And it has a bonus of having what are those called? I forget what the symbols are called when you do a forma. So it's easier to forma as well if you need to. Polarity, thank you. I also use precision intensify on Spider Mommy and Titania. Because you mostly stay in your 4th ability, because those are like the forms that you almost always stay in, right? Precision intensify, my beloved. Yeah, it's very useful on those frames that you mostly just stay in your ultimate form, whatever you want to call it. Survival, my beloved. We love endless missions. Rawr. Dinosaurs today? Yeah, that's the grind. That's the Warframe grind. I was trying to grind a specific mod for like claw weapons, like for the Ripkas. It was a stance mod. And for like Garuda's claws, because I didn't have any for those type of weapon, and then I forgot I had been farming for them for like I would farm like a couple hours every once in a while for like a couple weeks, and then I forgot what content we did. What me and Diceal, we ran something and I got it in like the first 5 minutes. And I was like, oh, that's the mod I've been looking for. Well then. I know I can survive a while. I know there was one time I did a survival with these like group of randoms, and they all just happened to be on whatchamacallit, like grind, like drop grind frames. So there was a Korra, a Hydros, and a Necros, and then I was on a Wisp. So I was just like the buffer for them. And it was so nice because like everyone just agreed to just like stand in this one place. And yeah, we just let shit die in the one room, and then we would just run around and pick up shit for like half an hour. Might have been longer, but yeah. It's mostly kind of like figuring out what you want to grind for. So I've been trying to get a lot of other warframes to craft. So that way, like base frames. So then that way I can um increase my rank, my mastery rank. Same with weapons. I've also been trying to get weapons. I've been leveling up all of my like free roam areas, so like Cetus, Deimos, Venus, and what is the other one? The one with place of the animals, Sanctum. The slot limit. I mean, you can also run relics and get drops from the relics and then sell them for platinum. and then you can buy more slots. Or you can just wait for a really good coupon discount on Plat, and then buy Plat, and then buy more slots. That's what I've done. Sounded like you were casting a spell? I'm talking about Warframe, bro. I'm tempted to. I have already. Like, when I've had discount coupons that were really good, I usually wait for like 70 and above. If I have the money, I'll swipe for some Plat. And then I just buy a shit ton of slots. There's a whole website, Bobbington. There's like Warframe Market. Yeah, Warframe.market. There's like a whole web page. So let's say I wanted, like Zaku Prime. And you can sell the main blueprint. This is how much Plat it sells for here. And when you want to buy it, you click this and it copies a message that you would then whisper to that person. And then you can also sell on here yourself. I forget where that is. But you can also sell shit yourself. And then yeah, someone would, let's see your thing. And then they would copy this and then go into game and whisper you and you go, yeah. And then you go to your dojo and then trade it. And then you get Plat. And that is warframe.market. You're stealing my arm space. How am I supposed to draw in these conditions? Ellie! How we doing? Hold on. Look, wait, what do you mean? Hold on, I need to show you. She's like literally right in my like arm space for drawing. Like my arm needs to go like right here. Oh, wait, is it really? Shit. Yeah, I forgot that currency isn't cross what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say council. Platform. Yeah, that makes sense. Bobbington, do you know about the companion app instead of the like actual Warframe app? Because the companion app doesn't like log you in to like get your daily bonus, but you can poke at your foundry without actually logging into the game. Yeah, I would look at the Warframe companion app instead then. Because yeah, you can look at your foundry from there. Yes. I would show you, but like... Wait, can I... Like... This is the companion app. Opens up on like this thing. and then you go to equipment down here, right? And then there's foundry right here. And you can build and what's the word I'm looking for? Like accept when things are done. Oh, here she comes. Nope, just kidding. She's going bye-bye. Yeah, then the companion app doesn't log you into like the actual game, so it won't screw you over if you get a discount coupon because you don't get your daily login from it. You're back with bunny ears. Oh wait, the hill behind your house is on fire again. Are you okay? Oh, well, Yuna has decided, hey, it's comfier to be around. She's sleeping over by him now. Has it been dry over by you? The fire won't even get close to us. Okay. Has there been, like, no rain? No, but yes. Not a lot of it. Okay. Just wondering if it was, like, drought-like conditions for it to catch on fire like that? Kids being dickheads. Okay. Wait, did you leave your laptop charger at work? I don't know. Or, I mean, I can't really blame them because as me as children, the rock stars, we love arson. So, can I blame them too much when I'm exactly the same? I love fire. I would never. Because I want to watch the pretty. Oh my god. I was like, I actually want to watch the destruction. Oh yeah, Naya, by the way. Because I know you like, I mentioned this and you're like, but I don't know if I'm invited. Yes, you are invited. And also, I want to see if we can get like one of those like metal fire pits. And then we can have a bonfire at my housewarming party. And then introduce you all to making s'mores. Yes, real s'mores. Marshmallows icky. Okay, well you don't need to make a s'more, but anyone that wants to can make one. With graham crackers and everything. Yes, so I'm pretty sure I will need to find a recipe to make them homemade. I don't know if I'll be able to find actual graham crackers. I'll probably have to make homemade ones. Yeah, that is my plan. Because where I'm from in the US, I'm from the Midwest. And every single year, especially in the fall, like it's best to do it in the fall time. Because then the nights are like a little bit chilly, so you sit around the fire and it's like the best. And you sit around in those like nylon lawn chairs, and they have like on the handle part of the chair, right? They have the little hole thing like this that's made out of mesh so it can hold your drink, right? And you have your little drinky. You sit around drinking and chatting. The best. And then when the fire has all burnt down and it's all but embers, that is when you make your s'mores. Yes. Oh my god. Me and Hay have been talking about has had whatchamacallit? Costco. They've been having like these nice like seating areas for your garden. I would love to tell you how many square meters everything is, but I don't remember. But it is going to be fairly sizable. Cause yeah, we want to put like a nice barbecue in. But have nice seating. And then like a little fire pit. And then you get I love this. When you have your sweater on, you're sitting around the fire, and then you get that smoky burns to it. You get to wear it the next day. Oh, it's so good. Because it smells like fresh air and like smoky goodness. Yes, there is an IKEA near us. There's like probably like two or three. I already have, there's like because our living area is open concept with like the kitchen and the living room. And I already picked out this like island thing at IKEA. But it's this one. I want this one. Yes. Give it to me. But yeah, it's gonna be dark with like a nice dark wood as well. That's a lot of IKEAs. Yeah, well, I live in a very populated area of France. Meow, 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 meow. I am excited to be able to not be told what I can or cannot do. Because we want to play. We, as in like the usual crew, want to play Lethal Company because there's been a new update out. But I would love not to be yelled at for being loud because, like, Lethal Company, no offense, this isn't one of those games where you can just play quietly. Sniff? What are you sniffing? Are you sniffing Yumi's paint? Also, Ellie, if you wanted to be part of the housewarming party, you are more than invited. You are invited. You are more than welcome to come over to the housewarming party whenever that happens. I don't have a date yet because like our house hasn't even started being built yet. Yes, we have a gaming room. The office is huge. Like imagine 2 bedrooms that have taken out the wall between them. That's basically our office gaming room. You get to meet Ellie? Yes. We all get to meet Ellie. I don't know how the sleeping arrangements will work, but we'll figure that out. Probably lots of air mattresses and blankets and pillows. It probably won't be until like next year sometime. Like I said, we're waiting on bureaucracy shit. We have the building permit, and the person that needs the building permit has the building permit, but we're like waiting on something. And like we wouldn't be able to have the housewarming party until like we actually, you know, get settled in and have everything put in that we need to put in because you have to, you know, put the kitchen in. The bathroom in, get furniture, etc., etc. So, like, even though the house might be built next year, maybe we might not even be able to do it next year. So yeah, kind of all depends on building shit, you know, and furnishing. That all costs money. You want to squeeze us all soon? And yeah, all the food will be cooked by me, and dessert. I believe I said I would make a red velvet cake, and then if Ellie's coming, I have to make a lemon meringue pie. I'll wave in the general direction of the ocean. I mean, you could be invited if you wanted to do international travel, but I don't know if you would want to at the moment. And I think Megar said that she would want to make like a school cake with me. You spelled it right the first time. Meringue is spelled that way. I'll wave across the ocean too. Yeah, international travel. It'd be expensive. If it doesn't cost me more than how much was your car? It didn't look right to you? Yeah, well, it's not an English word. Oh. Uh well, I guess see where your closest international airport is to Charles de Gaulle. I don't know the state of international travel from the US at the moment. But I can imagine it's probably not the best. Oh, and break. Free from ads, chat. It's fun doing art with people. Are you painting some miniatures? I think you mentioned that, right? Which ones are you painting? The ones that you've been posting in the art channels? Or do you have some different ones? Had a desire to paint your monolith, the big pyramid one I put together a while back? Ah. Is that Necrons? Then? Steam on Linux has a show only games that run on Linux button. Out of 882 Steam games, how many do you think disappear when I click that button? I think you're gonna be left with 100 something. Oh, only one? Wait, only one disappeared. So, just, you have this many games available to you. That is actually very surprising. I'm not gonna lie. I thought, like, you were gonna lose, like, 7/8 of your library. I guess they were all made Linux compatible with Steam Deck. Or mostly made compatible. E. Less B for SteamOS. What was the one game? Can you tell which one isn't the one Linux compatible one? Warframe was removed. That would be funny. Well, right now he's been playing a lot of Voices of the Void and Borderlands. I will say anything with aggressive anti-cheat won't run. But most refuse to port. And I surely don't. Is it like kernel level anti-cheat that just goes, nope, we don't like this? It's a bit, yeah, yep, okay, I thought so. Wow, how did I know? I'm good at this. Kernel level in. He's trying out Linux desktop. He said he made a virtual machine. Did you buy some discounted chocolate? No, you said you had a bunny earlier. But was it discounted? Yeah, I'm setting up Bazite and virtual machine. Oh, baby. Discounted on Easter Sunday? Hell yeah. What's the pros of Bazite compared to other versions of Linux? Eunice sleeping over by Hay still. She's all cute right now. Oh wait, that's what I was gonna do. I had to hang up my laundry. And she was on her little chair because the sunlight was on it, and she had her little paw like on the window. Yeah. Just had her little paw on the window, chat. Like, look at her. This is her chair, by the way. This is specifically her chair in the window. Bazite is like a gaming focused one. It comes with Steam pre-installed and a game launcher and software called Lutris. Oh. Yeah, this chair is specifically in this window for her. Because this is what she does in it. Kashi is somewhat similar. Ugh. It has that, and that it has a install gamer shit button, okay? You see, like, my only issue, I talked about this a bit before. I have thought about trying Linux, but my issue is my art programs. Because I do know that they have Linux versions of them, but I read on the forums and like Reddit that they actually aren't that great. Found what? Oh, Kashi? Oh, okay, well, who cares? Linux doesn't do drugs. Nothing was lost. But it says it works on Steam Deck. Interesting. I honestly don't see anyone touching that game ever again. Like they just forgot to tag it. Excuse me. I'd have to look into it again because, like, games and art are both very important to me, and I would need them both to work. Art is how I make money, so I can play the video game. So, ideally, both need to work. I've got it running. Yeah, that's what I mean. Clips. I would need Clip Studio and Live 2D. And I think I remember reading that they both aren't fantastic on Linux. I think there is an official version for Live 2D, but I think I remember people saying it wasn't that great, but still. GIMP is a perpetual fiasco. I wouldn't be able to do what I would want to do on GIMP. Through Wine, yeah, that's what I saw too. I just don't. I just want one thing that works, but life can't be that easy, kind of. with Proton is pretty slick. Hmm. With Wine, no, because it doesn't have access to webcams. Well, this was 5 years ago, though. Wait, what happened with the modern recent Wine update? 'Cause yeah, this is my issue. I just ended up running Live 2D on a Windows boot. It runs okay-ish for me using Wine, but it doesn't run as well as it does on Windows, and you also have to deal with the file system wonkiness through Wine. It just seems like even with Wine, it's not that great. And I wonder if the issue with like the testing model in does VTube Studio work fine in Linux? These are the shit I would need to test. Because I need VTube Studio to work. So then that way I can connect it to Live 2D so that way I can test models in the physics setting, in the physics menu. I need to be able to connect to VTS through the port. And I'm not sure if having Wine worked. Wasn't super efficient, but the update gutted it pretty much from the ground up, and some games got like a 10 times performance boost. VTube Studio should work. Because the issue is, I would see having, is if I have to run, if VTube Studio runs natively on Linux just fine, but I have to run Live 2D through Wine, would that make issues trying to connect VTube Studio with Live 2D? And apparently, well, maybe with that update would make it okay then. If there was a big performance boost. It's something I would need to test myself, I guess. That's been my biggest hang up about switching, is making sure my art programs work. Unless I make a dual boot for Windows, and it's just for doing art. Trying it on a virtual machine? Yeah. It's dual boots? Yeah. That's the only, like, solution I can think of. And I only use Window for arting. And I wouldn't need to allocate a whole lot of room to Windows. And because, like, I'd only be using it for art. What's insane is that there's probably fully working Star Citizen on Linux. 'Cause, yeah, the past like couple years of just hearing how Windows has been developing 11, I'm just like, I am to hear that every update has the potential to brick my system hasn't filled me with a lot of joy. Developing might be a strong word. Okay. I don't what word would you use? Throwing shit. Google is the problem. It's also Windows. Don't give all the credit to just Google. It's it takes two to tango. Not just Google. Like the CEO of Windows themselves has been crying, "Stop being so mean about AI." Like, guys, give it a chance. Stop being so mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. And then when people are like, "Can you please not shove AI down our throats?" They're just like, "But guys, don't be so mean. AI is the future. Stop being so mean." Wah, 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 wah. Not just Google. Meanwhile, Copilot is like, "I see you're using Windows. Would you like to uninstall every software?" Or was it at work? It was. Okay, I'm glad that you were able to find it. Sucked that you left it at work, but at least you found it. Ooh, curry. Oh, scares me every time. No, it's just the noise. It sounds like packaging tape. Oh. Star Citizen works on Linux, yeah. Apparently. Given the fact that that's in beta and bigger companies don't do that, that's wild. Alpha? Beta? Alpha? Run is EP. Meow bitch. What do you want? This guy want. Want. Meowing in my chat for. Am I fucking bad? I can go? Bro, I asked you a question. At least answer that first. Fucking rude. Warframe has been the focus. I actually haven't been playing much Warframe because RuneScape has been the focus. Big mind time. I'm just a waste of fucking shit garbage air idiot loser that should have opened the Twitch app and typed a message. Fuck. I didn't say that. Who said that? Okay, I'll also stop playing RuneScape then, if that's how you feel. Group Iron Man officially dead. You didn't help to. You didn't have to. Hop on right now. I was, bro. I was hopped on before this morning. Like, look, I got auto logged out. I was leveling my smithing. Oh, here. Apparently there was an update. Drippy sink? Not dripped out. Stop ratting me out. Fuck, where are you open on the screen? Brings up the loading thing on this screen to open up on my other screen. Okay. See, look, I was smithing. My inventory is even full of shit that I just smithed. Look at that. haven't been playing anything. Yumi has like no time for anything because of his stupid ass work. Not respecting his time off. Or his like what he's supposed to be scheduled. All interest in playing it now. Play Warframe with us. Get the wolf mommy. I don't know if I want to play an MMO. Play. I don't know what single player. I mean, Warframe. Is it technically an MMO? Cause like Warframe is nice because you don't really need to like plan to play together. You can just hop on Warframe and play. You know what I mean? And you can just do shit. Monster Hunter. Oh, I need to play that more. It is technically an oh god metaphor. Bro, I'm just not in a mood to commit to an Atlas MMO. I have to restart, man. It's been so long. When was the last time I loaded? There's metaphor. Last played October 22nd, 2024. The space game doesn't interest me. Yeah, I didn't get very far for an Atlas game, did I? I do have it installed in case I do have the itch to actually play a long MMO, or not long MMO, long RPG. But yeah, that mood hasn't struck quite yet. That hasn't struck quite yet. Most definitely in May. Oops. And anime. As long as you have something to do with your free time? As long as you have something to do in your free time, that's what matters. I'm gonna be honest. If you wanted to ask me, Gary, what games are you looking forward to this year? I couldn't answer you. Someone asked me that earlier, and I was like, I honestly don't know. There are no games that I can remember that I was like, oh, I can't wait for this, I can't wait for this, yo, pug, 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 pug. There isn't really anything like that for me at the moment that I can think of. Yumi, get healthy! Get healthy, Yumi! Stop being sick! Tell your body to stop! I wouldn't doubt it, Yumi, if it's because you're overworked. And your body's trying to tell you to slow down. Bodies have a way of forcing you to slow down. People in the hospital for not getting back to you. Only game I feel like I'm looking forward to is NTE. Is that the Anata one, or whatever it was called? Yeah, Hay bought Crimson Desert, but I don't think he's waiting for, like, patches and stuff to fix potential bugs and stuff. Neverness to Everness. I don't know. Oh, Anata's different? Okay. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's family shareable, so I technically have it as well, because Hay has it. Anata will be Gigapeak. If it ever comes out. This is a Wii Week, and I haven't... Okay, good. You need a me week, and don't let anyone, like, guilt trip you into doing anything. Other than Gary, I'm not gonna guilt trip Yumi into doing anything. I can't physically make him leave his house. I don't live anywhere near that guy. Let Gary guilt trip you into not getting... Yeah, there we go. Exactly. Meow, 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 meow. The gacha in Anata isn't on characters, it's on outfits, if I remember correctly. I think that's what I remember. Purely on cosmetics, yeah. I'm down for like cosmetics being the microtransactions. Headphones are gonna piss me off. Where are those headphones? Oh, what game? The data center. The company under NetEase doing it, but Sony is helping it in ways. A huge example would be web swinging gameplay. It does have yeah. Is it like a sim game, but you make data centers? What a nerdy sim game. I can just drive down the road if I want to do this. I will say, okay, so like, I've worked retail. That's basically all of my employment history is working like retail jobs, okay? And I fucking hate working retail. I would never want to go back. But like when that the supermarket sim came out, bro, that shit was fucking peak. I love playing that game. But if you asked me, Gary, would you want to work in a supermarket in real life? I'd be like, fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Planes earlier, there's a Rolls Royce place near here. Poke for real plane parts? But don't want to go back. It's just easy work. Like retail is just easy work, but what makes it suck is people. It's also a McLaren place. People as in the people that you work with, as well as like the customers that come. If I could just work without that aspect of retail, it'd be Pog. There was something so satisfying about making all the shelves look really nice and stocked and clean. You look back on it and you're like, oh damn, that looks so nice. And I honestly wouldn't help mind helping customers. Like the nice ones, great. It made the day fantastic. But you just need that one shitty ass piece of shit customer to come in to ruin your whole day. Just one. And then you're in your car crying on your way home from work. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go for a quick piece. Okay? Or erase this a bit. All right, be right back, chat. We're going for a quick bathroom break. All right, Yumi. Thank you for the save. warm today. Sorry, I also had to hang up my laundry. I didn't want it sitting in the washing machine for hours. Oh, warm. Pen over here. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Ooh. Oh. I came back just in time for an ad break. What the fuck? Waited for me. How rude. Can you imagine if the streamer themselves got the ad break and they just had to like disappear for they couldn't stream for the however many minutes? That'd be so funny. What is it, like 3 minutes? 1 minute? I forget. But I think that'd be really funny. Oh god. My sound. Don't give them ideas. Oh. Oh. Which don't listen to that. Oh, chat, it got so warm this week now. I almost feel like I don't need a sweater. Oh god, it's 22 degrees outside. No wonder I'm already baking in here. It's 20 here. I didn't realize it was that warm. I was like, man, why is it like 23 degrees up here? Well, now I know why. Meow, 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 meow. Ow. Oh, my back. Stretchies. Yay, you're free from ad break. How much more have you done today? Wait, what do you mean? Like I cleaned up this whole thing, this strap, this, and I'd have been doing this braid. If that's what you mean. Art-wise? Yeah, just been doing a line art. I take forever on my line art, though. I take forever. I don't know how people go so fast. Thank you for the save. To be fair, I do want this one to be really good, just like Megu's. How much work did I put into Megu's? It's not even done yet. Where's Megu's? My computer. 51 hours in this one. And we have 11 in this one so far. I wanted these ones to be like very, very, very good. Because Megu's is her starting soon screen on her fucking her stream. Everyone's gonna fucking see that every day. She streams at the start. And then this one, Yumi wants it to be their desktop background. And then I'm like, oh god, they're gonna look at that every time they start up their computer. Yapping and a lot of other stuff. Well, the work time. So there's a thing, you can't see it because chat is over it now. There's this over here. It literally only shows you like your active work time. The time that I've been actually putting the pen to the tablet and actually drawing. I'm sure there's like a small margin of error, but like, yeah. Megu's also did take a bit more time than like a standard illustration because it's being used for call it being cut up for live 2D animation, so that takes more work. That does make it take a little bit more time than a standard illustration. I have to chop it up into pieces. I think the one that I did spend the most time on so far is one that I did for Nyessa, of her and Katarina. That one I think took me over 60 hours, if I remember correctly. I think the dimensions would need to be a little bit longer. My coworker likes Mia's shirt. Well, then you can tell your boss's wife to fucking suck it. Real she. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, uh-huh. Just a streamer I like to watch. Uh-huh. Do they know what VTubers are, that coworker? Or did you have to try and explain what VTubers were? I don't. That's my dad. Are you her coworker? I mean, I guess you kind of are. You made a video with her now. I guess you kind of are now, aren't you? I'm her boss's mom. He just said, I don't know who. I just liked this and I bought it. Get auto-modded. You got fucking auto-modded. Wait. El auto-mod. I didn't approve it. I think it might have been Mr. Lion. I didn't hit accept. I was trying to take a screenshot of it. Mr. Lion with 5 million question marks at the end. His real thoughts come out. Understandable, not gonna lie. W, Mr. Lion. W, Mr. Lion. I'm just at the sidelines eating popcorn. I love that for Mr. Lion. You finally learned Necro and RuneScape? And it wasn't even to do Necro? Wait, what? Why? What did you need to learn? What were you trying to do? Fucking fish ghostly souls. Oh. Are you still trying to get your cooking up? Yeah. I'm bored, bruh. Did you finish work? Or are you still in hell? Then I can cook with the souls. Oh. I finished. I didn't do any overtime, but it means I've also literally done no mail today. Yeah, but you have like a thing to do as well. You have like an appointment thing. Well, 2 appointments technically. W going home. W bed. Please don't die tomorrow, Toru. I need you. El Toru. Or like El work. Really went, that's a problem for tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I don't think that's how that works. L work. Very true. W manager. It's on him, not me, if he said that. Yes. Blame Taru's manager for late mail. Oh no. Has anyone commented on it, Chu? Has anyone been like, what the fuck are you saying? No? Okay. We're just like... It slipped out a couple times, but we're chill. Okay, thank you for the save. To be fair though, I don't mind just doing overtime tomorrow. I just couldn't today because I would have been working it the entire time in case I didn't get home. Yeah. For the viewings later, yeah. I also would have been like, I don't know. I also would have been freaking about finishing in time to do the important real life shit I have planned. I understand. I think I also would have been like shitting myself. I was out at like 4:40. The viewings, did you like just tell your manager like, sorry, but like I have a thing I need to do that's really important? They're like, don't worry about it. That's tomorrow's problem. Nah, I didn't bother. Okay. I know sometimes when you're like, I have to leave on time, they're like, but if you just stay later today. You have to like, no, like I actually have a thing. So as long as I work up to that time, they can't really complain. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough then. Who are we pointing guns at? Me making faces as if I have a VTuber model and you can see them. Need to work on my own model. But by the evening, I'm so tired. Otaru's manager? I say, I don't have a manager. I'm my manager. W One Piece later. Don't know either. Fuck. Okay. She's addicted. What the fuck have I done? Well, the thing is that season 3, we're on season 2, right? So once we finish season 2, there is no more One Piece to watch, Toru. Yeah, but it's not even mid 2026. We have to wait until next year. What if she fucking hibernates specifically for it? Someone just leak that shit right now. I mean, the manga's literally the manga and the anime is literally out. Chu, we could keep watching it. W hibernation. True, you could. Shall we just waiting? Watch the anime instead. Uh-oh. This is how it starts. Taru, this is your fault. Taru, this is your fault. Look what you have done to us. Remember when we were saying, nah, I don't ever want to touch One Piece. It's just too long. Or, nah, I don't want to touch One Piece. The style of the show just kind of puts me off. And now look where we are, Toru. Look where we are. Oh, now I have to look at a TikTok? Oh, brother. My phone. All it takes is one episode, then you'll be adding 3 zeros to that shit before long. Alright, let's look at this TikTok. Is it the last one?
I said this.
Oh my god.
I still am watching it. Perfect denial. The first phase, I love it. I did double.
There, I'll put it on stream. Hold on. Put it on stream so we can watch it together.
I don't know what to watch. She texted me, I don't know what to watch. I sent this.
This was literally Taro with us.
About, oh, I'm not watching that. Ooh, perfect denial. The
You can't
first
hear
phase,
me.
I love it.
Aww.
I love it. But I did double back though. I'm like, nigga, you said you didn't know what to watch. I gave you something. I gave you a solution. A damn near permanent one because nigga, you're gonna be busy for a long time. Here comes all the excuses. Too many episodes, blah 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 blah. Listen, I prefer an air fryer, but sometimes gaslighting is necessary, nigga. I'm just like, listen, nigga, you be crying over dog videos on YouTube. The nigga did a one spin trying to chase his tail, and all of a sudden it's just fucking boohoo tears. You're not gonna survive this show. It's just not gonna happen, right? Now I piqued the curiosity. Now I hit the ego. What you mean I'm not gonna survive this show? I'm like, exactly what I said. Oh, it's a show about pirates. It's a children's show about pirates. Aha!
Okay, never thought that.
Time to hit the nerve and send this home. It's a children's show. Listen, here, come here, mama. Watch the first episode with me. Just the first one. And then you tell me if this show's for children. Just the first one at the very least. You feel me? I get a text back. Okay, just one.
Just fucking giggling.
And if you know anything about One Piece, all it takes is one, my boy. Before we add 3 zeros to that bit. She texted me.
Oh my god.
Watch.
All his fault. All his fault. Right there. That Taro takes right there. It's his fault. I bet that's what he's even doing right now to himself. I got them into One Piece. All it took was one episode. Oh, that's true. Anime Sanji gets bad. but later. Yeah, that's what we've heard. Or he's just heinous, frankly. No! Or go! I didn't know Diceal was a One Piece enjoyer. In like 2050. 30 years from now, I'll be 60. One versus 100 scene? What? Like a daytime soap. 1 million bucks? He wanted to do the whole thing himself. I want to be paid $1 million to be a stunt double. Where do I sign up for that? And the point not being able to do it. Okay, but my question still stands. How do I get hired to be a stunt double for 1 million? Where was that at college? Marineford is like the goated arc. Have you been talking at work then? Have you been getting into One Piece? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me mute my Firefox. Holy moly. I mean, shit, there's the first few arcs that we watched are emotional too. You can't get an autistic person into a show like this. Her special interest is now One Piece. I will love Buggy as a character, but I will not love the fact that he's a clown. He could have been anything else, man. Make it my personality. I do that do that with games too, Chew. I couldn't speak there. worth a shit about it. Oh. I have to stop myself sometimes because I'll start playing a game and like I wanna look up shit about this, but I'm like, but I'm not done yet, and I know if I look up shit I'm gonna spoil myself. I have to stop myself. Trails in the sky. Like, even with One Piece, I have to stop myself from looking stuff up. I know I'm gonna freaking spoil shit. I didn't get any story beats, but I knew exactly which certain things I need to be looking for to do giga damage and shit. Like that kind of thing. Okay, like gameplay mechanic shit. Okay. Just by looking into their bio on wiki pages, yeah. Even their fucking surnames. Oh, really? Ooh. That Wendelwick farm fish farm kind of sucks ass. For actual volumes of fish. Hmm. If you need food fast and it's useful, but if you want it specifically for fishing EXP, then there's better options. I mean, it could be good for you then, since you want to level cooking up before fishing. Right? Question mark? Wanna try a bit of Toontown tonight? If we have time after One Piece? Before fishing, then remember to use the customization lock thing. Also, banger song. W Miku. W Geary. We're on a tangent and overfishing them for big game hunter. I haven't looked into learning how to do a hunter. I don't know how to do a hunter in RuneScape. I haven't gotten into that yet. To be fair, I kind of do too. I think I'm a higher overall level than him. Maybe. Me loading up to check. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said. Have a good walk home. You still have more quest points too? What can I say? I'm kind of a beast. I'm kind of a beast. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Did a voice actor pass away? But he had to retire. Okay. This doesn't quite hit it. Aw. Might be disgusting. Wait, what level can you start fishing them up at? 66? Oh, I'm only at 55. Dang. I'm only at 55. Headphones are pissing me off. Please stop. It's so bad, chat. My sound just like keeps cutting out. Does it affect you on your guys' end when it happens? It's like all the time. You would know. Like right now. Just you? Okay. Didn't hear it that time? Okay. And it's cutting out again. Pissing me off, chat. Fucking pissing me off. Yeah, I have them. I have them up, but I just can't afford them right now. I would literally have like $50 left over in my bank account. I just can't afford them myself at the moment. I have to finish this and reopen commissions. Or wait until Hay gets paid again. Oh, I have to suffer with it. Maybe actually this year. Oh? Scream! I'm looking forward to experiencing it again. Yeah, do you have a link to the trailer? I would like to see it. Hold on, shut up. Hold on, shut up. Unmute Firefox. Concept art, but it's more than we had before. That looks. Oh god, it's sold out. Oh god, my ears, my ears. Okay, but the concept art still looks really good. Oh, did they fucking whitewash him? And where is he? Oh yeah, right there. Fuck! And my sun's cutting out, I love it. Okay, it's just playing again. Okay. But like, this looks so good. Like, all this around here. I don't really care for Lego stuff. I'm gonna be real. I really don't know the games or the shows. They're not really my thing. I know they're like fun and stuff, but they just don't do it for me. Not appealing for me. In like the last hour. I feel like he's probably got like a contract that says he has to be. Fucking morp chat. Please stop cutting out. I'm going to lose my mind. Maybe we don't watch One Piece until I get new headphones. This is gonna piss me off. I'm gonna miss, like, people saying shit. It's literally happening, like, every 5 seconds. At times. I wouldn't care if it was just, like, once every hour or something, right? But it's not. It's constant. It's basically constant, chat. And this is why I hate wireless. Shit always breaks on me. Maybe I just listen on my speakers, and you guys might have to just deal with hearing an echo in Discord. Yeah, it's just if the people I'm watching the show with are okay with hearing an echo of the fucking show. Or I guess I go to, like, push to talk or something. Cause I cannot cope right now. I'm ready to fucking throw this headset into an body of water. And it's cutting out again. And it's cutting out. No! We're all suffering today. We're all suffering. Starting to hear the crackle in audio. Oh. Can't really do much about it now, can I? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna switch my speakers. Yes, tell me if you hear my music coming through. Wait. Oh, it has to be these ones. Yeah. It's Miku. Can you hear the music when I'm talking? Seems fine? Okay. This might need to be my life until I can get headphones. I can't. He's just gonna have to deal with it. It's made the music louder for you guys? How does that affect anything? All I did was change the sound source. Okay, those headphones were really fucked then. Is that better? Yeah, okay. MH my fucking head, bro. W Chew Talk. Could I watch it on stream, Chew? Or is this a look? Don't. Yes, okay. Tabs open. Toku. Toku. Very chew color? Okay. No, shut up. Pause music. Pause music. Still full of whimsy. Hashtag very jolly. Very hashtag jolly. There we go. I can't talk. Oh, it's already unmuted. This one? Oh my god, it's a. Oh, sorry. I thought it was unmuted.
Do you
My
mind?
bad. Okay.
I beat it's gonna be jolly. This shit gonna lower my cortisol for sure.
The fucking Patrick.
my beat, it's gonna be jolly.
Dang. Where's my music? There we go. It was very jolly. Thank you, Chew. W Chew. W Chew. W Geary. I do. Oh, you opened up on the other screen. "30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes!" Jolly, jolly, jolly.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh. Ah, hello. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I don't hear my alerts. They're like messed up for me, but I know you, all y'all can hear it. Curse of Viri. What does the Curse of Viri do? We were also doing art. What were we working on today? Hope you're well. I am. Get some VGen comps? Hell yeah. That's also what we're working on today. Brain looking so clean. Thank you. Here's the zoom out. It will be the client's desktop background, for that is what they have requested it for. There will be a background. We just have the character. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good time. We love comically ginormous braids. Yeah, I made them specifically even bigger than they usually are, because I actually designed this character. Where is it? There's the reference. Where did I put it? I don't know. If it loads. Yeah, the braids on the character design are also pretty big. My clip studio is being very slow. Fuck. It doesn't want to find them. Yeah, they're fairly like chonky, but I made them even longer for the what is this called? I wanted to say concept, but that's not it. The illustration. I can't think. Composition. There we go. For the composition purposes, they're even more ridiculous. So yeah, we're also working on commissions. Let me bring up some of my past work. I have, where is it? Sorry, I'm rummaging through my folders. We have this one. Sorry, it's a big file. This one is actually a starting soon screen. For Megumu. I should really make like a slideshow that I can bring up. I have this like quick little fan art I made for when my friend Chu debuted. Where's the Kin one? That was February. I also have this one when another friend of mine debuted named Kinstera. And then let me show you. I did some like studies for myself. This is my new design. And I have this one that I did on my birthday. This was like a kind of like a challenge for myself. I wanted to see how far I could get in one sitting. So this one took me like a bit over 5 hours to do. Yeah, that's me and my work. We mostly do art streams around here. We do play some games when I have time, when I'm not trying to finish commissions. I like a lot of horror, but I do play a lot of other stuff. We've been talking about, what have we talked about? We talked about Warframe, Vintage Story, RuneScape. I forgot what else, but yeah. We play a little bit of a few things here, but mostly art around here. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy your stay. I should press my do not raid me button, because we will be raiding out soon. Where is it? Yeah, I mostly do illustration. However, I have done some light animation and models. I'm in the process actually of making my own model art, and I will be rigging it myself. And I also have rigged, you see that cat boy in the other corner opposite of me? That is my friend Hero. I surprised him with a chibi model that I made myself. I would bring it up, but my phone is dead. My iPhone's dead at the moment. And my charger cord fell behind my desk, and I don't feel like getting on my hands and knees to fish it out. So, you'll just have to take my word for it. Oh wait, I could bring up Live 2D and just kind of like show you. Don't open up on the screen. You. Alright. We'll bring up the boy that I have made. If it loads. It's thinking about life, as Live 2D usually does. Hi, welcome home, Mr. Lion. Hold on, I'm showing off Hero. There, the right form. I made this all by myself. Yes it is. I have bunny ears? No you don't. The version I made you only came with, the original version only had cat ears. I've never seen bunny ears? Yeah. I mean, Chu even thought you were a cat boy. Because you are a cat boy. She knew it was true. What the fuck? I want Taco Bell. Where's my Taco Bell? I want Taco Bell. We don't have Taco Bell here. Can't even get Taco Bell, even if I wanted it, and I do want it. No? Oh, Bobbington? I was like, I didn't have curry. You were talking to Bobbington. Selfish streamer thinks chat's only talking to her. Selfish streamer only thinks chat's talking to her. Oh god. What of this guy? This is my tea. I am getting hungry. Now that you mentioned town. I can't even act on it. There's no time. Life sucks. Time has been flying. Yeah, because we're so locked in. Locked in with me. Nothing beats listening to Miku and being locked in. Meow, meow, meow. Hobbycraft sucks. They do drills, but no metal rods. What do you mean? Yeah, but does he mean like the metal rods, as in like what goes into the drill, or does he mean like metal rods, as in just like long metal sticks? I'm assuming since they said drill, they have the drills but not the extra bits. Drill bits, okay. I didn't know Yumi left to go to. Oh wait, I didn't do the hydrate and stuff from Mr. Line. I completely forgot. Oh, so you just need like a metal rod, like literally just that. Thank you for the save. I gotta stretch. My back is hurt. Perfect. Ugly. Oh shit. Hi, Magoo. We will be ending soonish, but you do have a little bit of time with me. How was the mum's visit? It wasn't. Magoo, my headphones are just completely fucked now. I have to listen through speakers. I can barely hear my music. So sad. So sad, chat. No, the stream I was gonna rate it out. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, apparently they were even making the audio on my stream crackle. Because what was happening is that, so at the start of stream, I had them plugged in wired, right? But apparently where it connects to the headphones is fucked, because every time I would gently, like, accidentally nudge it or bump it, it would cut out the sound, but then it would make it really loud for you guys, cut out, and then kind of like come back. So then I tried to switch back to wireless, but the whole reason I was on a wired connection in the first place was because I was having this issue before where the wireless was just cutting out all the time, like constantly. And it was still doing that, and it was apparently even affecting audio for on stream. So yeah, now I don't have headphones. And I can't afford to buy new ones. Because I'm kind of a... They have to sound decent. Because I tried buying a pair of HyperX ones, well, Hey did, and I used them for like a day, and I couldn't use them because the sound was so tinny sounding. It was awful. And they weren't cheap ones. They were like 100 euro or something like that, or close to 100 euro. And they sounded awful. So I guess we listen through speakers until I open up commissions and make money to afford new headphones. Yeah, HyperX are shit. Yeah, it was awful. I told my husband we're never buying that brand ever again. It was bad. It was bad. So, we must save up. Like, I could technically buy them right now, but it would put me below a price point I'm comfortable at in my bank account. So, yeah. Now I must listen on shitty speakers. But at least the audio doesn't cut out. Oh. These are a bit too. Use them all the time. I mean, I would be using them all the time. That's why I want them to sound decent, because I'll be listening to everything through. I'll be listening to streams, I'll be listening to my games, I'll be listening to music. Yeah, that's why they need to be halfway decent, because I'll be on my ears like for 12 hours a day. They need to be comfortable-ish, comfortable enough, and they need to sound good enough. I'm not looking for like the bestest ever sounding headphones, but they also need to not sound like I'm listening through a tin can. I will be able to tell. Visualization's really hard. I figured you could tell. Why? By my hate of HyperX. Yep. Yeah, they sounded so bad. I couldn't deal with it. You also hated your HyperX headset? Yeah, they were bad. Pretty bad. It was cute, but so uncomfortable. I mean, I changed the ear cups on mine, so I made them more comfortable. But it was the sound quality that did it for me. It was very bad. I still need a new set. Mine is still only working via wire. Yeah, that's where I was, but then the port where the wire plugged into the headset is also on the fritz. I am not down to clown today. I will be watching One Piece with the homies. Because Chu really wants to watch One Piece. Is it real? According... We lost her, Mia. From what I've heard, the One Piece is real! Yeah, I even started reading the manga. It's very much over. It's very much over. It's very much over. Help, I'm quickly turning into one of the... Well, actually, Linux does this... Oh, no. Hero, no, we should never have let you make that virtual machine. God damn it. Ah. Losing me and... I'm too lost. See, we lost... We lost me and Chu to One Piece. We're losing you to Linux. What's next? Who's next to be lost? Huh? What's next? Oh no, he liked it. You're just only gonna, like, encourage the behavior now. And now anytime I have a problem with Windows, he's like, yeah, but Linux can do that. Oh, didn't make... Oh. Might make me switch to Linux, never mind. I'm losing my besties. I won't even know who you guys are anymore. Honestly, the One Piece thing can be directly traced to Toru, so if you want someone to be blaming for One Piece, it's Toru. Here, I'll even play the TikTok he sent me in Shu. I'll play it for you, because you were at your mom's, so you didn't get to see it when I played it earlier. I never befriended Linux Boy and One Piece Girl. We are arting. Hold on. We're about to be watching a TikTok though. Hold on. Hold on. Pause the music. Unmute Firefox. and then play it from the beginning. Or not? Hello?
I don't know what to watch. She texted me, I don't know what to watch. I sent this.
This is
Now she's talking
basically
about, oh, I'm not watching that. Ooh,
horror
perfect.
to me
Tonight,
and
the
Chu.
first phase, I love it. I love it. But I did double back though. I'm like, nigga, you said you didn't know what to watch. I gave you something. I gave you a solution. A damn near permanent one because nigga, you're gonna be busy for a long time. Now here comes all the excuses. Too many episodes, blah 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 blah. Listen, I prefer an air fryer, but sometimes gaslighting is necessary, nigga. I'm just like, listen, nigga, you be crying over dog videos on YouTube. The nigga did a one spin trying to chase his tail, and all of a sudden it's just fucking boohoo tears. You're not gonna survive this show. It's just not gonna happen, right? Now I piqued the curiosity. Now I hit the ego. What you mean I'm not gonna survive this show? I'm like, exactly what I said. Oh, it's a show about pirates. It's a children's show about pirates. Aha! Time to hit the nerve and send this home. That's a children's show. Listen, here, come here, mama. Watch the first episode with me. Just the first one. And then you tell me that this show's for children. Just the first one at the very least. You feel me? I get a text back. Okay, just one.
This is giggles right here. This is so Toru core.
And if you know anything about One Piece, all it takes is one, my boy. All it takes is one. Before we add 3 zeros to that bit. She texted me, I don't know what to watch.
So yeah, we've been watching One Piece. We started watching the live action, but when I brought up to Chu that we're on the 2nd season already, and we're about to be ending that shit, like we're about to be caught up, and the 3rd season isn't coming out until 2027. And she's really into it too. And now she's like, but what if we watch the anime? It's over. It's over. Toru got us. Toru got us. And I bet he's giggling about it, just like that TikTok. Just like that TikTok. He's giggling about it. So yeah, you can blame Toru Megu, because that is also a TikTok he sent me and Shu. You know what he was doing when he suggested the live action? He knew what he was doing. You ain't ever watching me again. Blame Toru. It's directly his fault. Blame Toru. I do blame him. He changed your best friend. Remember that. Changed your best friend. "27 years of episodes lives over." Oh, hi Toki. Sorry. Oh, what are we arting? Sorry. I don't know how to read. I was on a tangent and I made up shit. We are arting a commission for Yumi. Would be a desktop background for them. And there will be a background. I'm just focused on the character right now. Good evening, good evening. And oh, I know it's not finished. Oh boy, do I know it's not done. Don't you worry. Yeah. Sorry, Megan. Over 1,000 episodes. And chapters. How many chapters are in the manga, actually? Yeah, it's not done. It's not done. Under it. Test? I was dragged into H&M. There's no signal in here. I found Wi-Fi. Wait, why are you now in... End up in H&M? Okay, I think we're gonna end there. Shopping center? But I thought you were eating Taco Bell. Oops. Okay. Just preparing my art tax at what we are doing. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go say hello to Rosebell. It looks like they're doing. I can't tell if it's VTuber a model art thing or if it's. I think it's model art. Wait, we'll snooze ads. Right, B. No, I'm not doing keys. I already told me I'm not. I made plans to watch it with Toru and Shu. I had already made plans today. Oops. Oh, I'm getting a non-subbed raid message that I can't type right now. There you go. Alright, I will be live again tomorrow because we are locking back in so we can finish our commissions. Because we have this, and then we need to actually finish cutting Megu's thing. And then we do have a small other commission from Megu, just to render a face for a profile picture. But yeah, we will say hi to Rosebell, and I'll see you again tomorrow.
I didn't get your permission. I would
Have fun, chat. Bye.